Mm. Yeah.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. Hit it once, no time. Side up, fuck, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size.
Mm.
And you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up your 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up the 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Jumbo at the show, Jumbo at the show. Had to turn my flow, yeah, had to change the tone. Had to turn my diamonds, yeah, they smacking head to toe. About what you saying, yeah, just shut up and let me go. Riding in that beat, let it talk the truth. Bro, I wrote these bust down watches on me, I got my blinking tongue. Head number 1 up on these chirpy, yeah, it's still the one. All we do is just go number 1. And I just brought in some ends, little bitches the first of the month. Run, I'm in the game, little bitch, I'm afraid of the city, I'm afraid of the sun. I went and paid in the bands, I switch shit up, I wanted it, nobody done. All of my face, my family, my coat, my brother, my slime, my twist, and my mom. I'm good about what you saying, I don't listen to it, I don't wanna hear about none. In the whip got 2 or yeah, bro, right shirt, yeah, what they calling that one.
Yo, Lodges, what's up? Yo. I need to fix this. I made a huge mistake. Look at my username. Where is the I? I need a job. I'm actually doing the opposite. Running away from my job right now. Wait, I need. Okay, fix. Bro, I got so excited because I saw that Ryu-ichimonji was free, like without any numbers, and I wanted to take it, so I typed the username too quickly and didn't notice I messed up the I, and I forgot about it, so now I'm stuck with this username for 2 months. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I need the... Wait, this emote is perfect for my situation. How do I add emotes again? Okay, let's test it. Wait, no. Was it not working? Wait, no. I don't know. Was it not working? Thanks. Maybe it needs time. Try again. I guess it needs more time. Sedge. One point oh. What does that mean? Multi games. What does 1.0 mean? Okay. The plan, hopefully, is to get this account to Masters in Overwatch and then go to Rivals and get to GM. That is the plan for today. I need to go grab my water though before we find the game.
Tell her good shit. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the feet. I'm about to pour some red. And Shotty gon' roll up some shit. And Shotty gon' roll up some shit. I'm about to pour some red. And Shotty gon' roll up some shit. Like 10 blinds for me. I told my boy go like 10 blinds for me. I'm tryna get high till I can't feel nothing. I'm tryna get high till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing.
Dead game. I have the perfect plan for this. First of all, we try it one more time. It does not want to work today, it seems. Noted.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Arriving at Coliseum.
Who the fuck banned Genji, bro? Oh my god.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Do people unironically use like trackers
get a closer look at that.
to target Ben. Why would you ban the shittiest character known to man?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
First game, no Genji. Playing character, not play.
Spotted an enemy. I need healing. And the lead is ours. Spotted an enemy. They've taken the robot. I'm really feeling the heat. Over there. Stay alive for me. Over there.
Lending you power.
Over here. Over here.
I guess I'm payload bot.
Forward spawn.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Let them up.
Over here.
I got mine. You?
Pushing ahead.
We're getting shot at.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Mercy left. Yikes.
Over here. Bit early to dust off the boots.
Come back, run, come back. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's high.
Let's give it to him.
Can't let them push.
Now you don't. Oh, will not be claiming that one.
Lucky shot.
Oh.
They took him from us.
There's one.
Tear that down. We'll get you where you need to go.
Spotted an enemy. I'm really feeling the heat.
That is new.
Greetings.
Now you don't.
Enemy spotted.
Forward spawn.
I expected. Dead eyes win. There's one. Enemy spotted. It's let them out.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Over here.
Is all I have left. By the dragon.
Stay alive for me. Tear that down! Catching up. Stop that.
All lives come to an end. I will guard.
Minor pack unlocked.
Forged in the dragon's breath.
Returning TS1 to the barricade.
Enemy sighted.
Major pack unlocked. Detected. Enemy inside. Forward spawn.
Field deployed.
Forward spawn.
I'll find them.
Let them up.
Bro, he was one.
On my way. Hey, catch!
Once again, I set forth.
Bruh.
Forward spawn.
Come back, we lost Moxie.
That's not good. Stop them.
Keep it moving. We can't let them catch up.
The arrow returns to the quiver.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Get in there, Bob.
我が敵を食らう
It's out of the swing. Let's push it back.
We have no support.
Give it back.
We're neck and
they're pushing. Senior!
Overtime.
Let them up.
Still win this. Take back the robot.
Oh my god, they actually won.
Victory.
Great.
Play of the game.
Our Mercy Braziled. Eesh. Country. What is something close to country? Hmm. I need help. I need helpers.
Bitch sit on my face, I attack that. Choose up, Lil John, I'm finna pack him. When it comes to my bitch, I'm straight active. Dirt ball in the coupe, smoking cat piss. Lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, you know I love it when you talk dirty. Messy, you my orange soda shorty. You act like a lil me, I wanna fuck you. You the type to kill me, I won't touch you. You want me drop a band on some cute shoes. You want me be the man you can vent to. You let me beat it up, you let me practice. Now I'm finna lay you on a mattress. Bitch sit on my face, I attack that. Choose up, Lil John, I'm finna pack him. When it comes to my bitch, I'm straight active. Dirt ball in the coupe, smoking cat piss. Lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, ayy, shut the fuck up. Ayy, my lil baby low-key a flexer. 6 figs on the whip, that's a price tag. Lil best friend tries to press me. I'm that underground nigga with the check though. I hate a bitch that I can't impress. When you come see the crib, you better die, ho. Young nigga sneaking in through your side though. Baby Keem, not a wave, I'm a 5 ho. 7 fig nigga with the big drip on me. Post on your block with your wish list on me. Bitch sit on my face, I attack that. Choose up, Lil John, I'm finna pack him. When it comes to my bitch, I'm straight active. Dirt ball in the coupe, smoking cat piss. Lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy, lil bitch, shut the fuck up. Tell your best friend, shut the fuck up. Ayy.
That she wrote speech to the young, speech to the
Select your hero.
say to them, say to the down keepers, the sun slappers, the self sorters, the harmony ushers. Even if you are not ready for the day, it should not
Choose
always
hero
be
bands.
night. Sir, flex I do work. Six of 'em like Mike. He's out of sight. Whoa, they got me pipe. Two man like Ike. Six at the spot. Into the night.
Yeah, I'm shaking the
Mm.
I'm still up on top. I've been had the bop. The devil my op. Can't pay me to stop. My God at the top.
Now traveling to Busan.
Out the grave, dog living, speaking praise God.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Follow your word. See what
Oh, I need to.
Into the night.
yeah, this life I'm living. All the advice been tipped in. Gave me that grip, no slipping. Out of my mind, we tripping. Tell me take two when I'm on one. That look out like no one.
願えば平和は訪れよう Hey, we should begin.
A mother's work is never done.
また会えたな
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Trust in each other and we won't fail.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
I see an enemy here.
この先に竜の道が
Over here.
Attack the objective. Join me on the objective. Pass into the iris. Step right up. Enemy seen.
Oh, he's not even close to Nano. Ah, fuck, I lost my dash. Oh my god, wall climb. W. Wall climb abandoned me.
Let's stick together. Group up with me.
I'll be right there.
Keep a lookout.
Nano boost administered.
Round number. Stay sharp.
Moira by your side.
They're actually diving together. Kinda cringe.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
My dad says a lot of your missions were disasters.
Well, if he made me the robo horse I asked for, maybe I would have stood a better chance.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Over there. Over there.
The objective is
Enemy seen. Enemy here. I see one. We have a welcome company on the objective.
Where's my team? I don't know. Literally no one is on. Everyone is falling.
Each journey has its trials. Hey! I see one.
I don't know why people ban Sombra and Doom and not Ball. Like, if you're banning Sombra, you have to ban Ball and Doom.
Over there. Enemy seen. I see one.
What a snipe.
Over here.
You have to use both swirls.
Enemy here. We have a welcome company on the objective. I see one.
Hey dude, loving the vibe. What's the buzz about? I want to know more about community growth. Yeah, thanks man. I will definitely join your Discord. And you're definitely real. Like my friends.
I see one.
There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
Enemy here.
balanced.
Play of the game.
Oh, the season ends in 7 days.
Violate that bitch, I did, yeah. Violate that bitch, I did, yeah. Violate that bitch, I did, yeah. I can't talk about other shit that I done did. I can't talk about other bitches I done hit. I can't talk about other niggas that got fed. My pockets be blue, but my eyes they still see red. Fuck the loaf, I make the bread. I see numbers in my head. I like dead people instead. Ain't my money, text on red. Did it. Everything you did, I done been did it. Every bitch you fuck, I done been hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Every time I go to check my bank account, you wouldn't even believe my bank amount. I can count up the whole goddamn amount. I made it. And sometimes I forget I'm famous, just like Amos. And I can turn your bitch around and fuck her in her anus. And I just let her spit up for some entertainment. Won my first Grammy, put my ops in the pavement. I told my ghetto bitch to shut the fuck up. I like tough love, I know they don't trust us. I just put it in her mouth, she need a touch up. And my lifestyle Tempur-Pedic need a rough up. I walk in the fucking meeting, are you starstruck? Baby, you've been blessed to see it, give you good luck. My cousins say that I'm a menace to society. When I fuck a famous bitch, I do it quietly. All my niggas quick to judge, I know they tire me. Toxic bitch won't let me leave, something up her sleeve. She know what I bleed, she know my ID. I sent her to Maldives just so I could breathe. Came out kicking in October. Last time I checked, your energy was bipolar. Last time I checked, your baby mama had an odor. Last time I checked, she was fucking a promoter. You was sitting on the porch. Last time I checked, I'm the one that took the torch. Last time I checked, I cut you off.
W. W vibes. My kind of music. All the time.
Select your hero.
Man, I suck at this.
Select hero balance.
Oh no.
Welcome to
Yo, Chiyu, what's up? Bro's finally bored of Rivals. Actually, very false. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get masters as fast as possible in Overwatch so I can swap to Rival. Rivals is a lot more chill for me, man. Have you seen the 2 new Genji skins? There are Genji skins? No, I don't think I have.
平和は訪れよ
I have not played this game outside of yesterday and today. Probably like for at least half a year. You've been gone for so long that I've managed to finally hit Masters. That's crazy. Congrats though.
throw them into my web.
Now I am the one who needs to hit Masters. I mean, I actually did a lot better in placements than I thought I would. I went 8 and 10 in placements. He has an 8-bit skin and another dark looking one for next season. Are they like out or are they gonna be released? Okay. Didn't expect him to do it from the other side, not gonna lie. I was also looking at chat still. Space created though. My team got kills, but no one is moving payload. They should make it like Rivals though, that the payload moves on its own, but like slowly at least. Come on, man. Don't let me die.
Shut the fuck up, boy. I'm him. Then one.
Bro, hit a shot. I agree that a lot of Rivals does that Overwatch needs to listen to. Yeah. But I feel like if they actually like copy it, then people are gonna start to shit talk them. But I mean, the game is needs like some better changes. They do need to lock in a little bit. I don't know why people never listen to my bans though. If you wanna ban Sombra, which I love for you to ban Sombra, you have to ban Doomfist and Ball. Because otherwise it's just gonna become the better ball player is just gonna shit on your team. I don't know why people don't do these 3 bans. Wait, I'm gonna reach out in a sec. I need to lock in here. Oh, I thought he was still here.
Then one.
W blade. Oh yeah, how have you been with the Iran stuff? We're basically going to bomb shelters on cooldown. Whenever they like throw rockets, we have to go to the bomb shelter. Yesterday we had to go like 3 times in the span of 6 hours.
I feel so grateful to have supports, bro.
Fuck yourself, look at your stat. You're right 5.
Bro, I have those magic supports, bro, I swear.
On cooldown is crazy. I mean, it's literally on cooldown.
Switching sides.
An Arab banana? Yeah, this is you.
Prepare your defenses.
I mean,
Your hero.
it is what it is.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
You are a big pacifist. Yo, Curry, what's up? I'm on Overwatch. I'm trying to get GM so I can swap the rivals. I mean, Masters. So I can swap the rivals and get GM there. I was supposed to be at work today, but I didn't end up going. Think you gotta get out of Israel because your government are the biggest instigators of the modern world. I don't really want to talk politics, but I can't really just leave my country. And ironically, if anyone outside knows that I'm from Israel, they're more likely to harm me rather than if I stay here. Like, fuck.
This one.
Good luck, bro. Thank you. Bro is stuck.
Thank
Oh no,
Thank
he did the thing.
Bruno, please. Heal.
Bruno Habibi, please.
I know.
We live. Not trying to talk politics, but worries for your safety, homeboy. There's like 2 countries throwing missiles that have been throwing missiles at you for the past year, and the Iron Dome hasn't been getting them all, so I just want you to live. No, I got, like, I get what you mean, but, also, like, the news likes to, like, run narratives, and they don't really know, like, 100% the picture, like, the reality of what's going on. So,
Heal me, guys. If you want.
Oh my god, I kinda shit on them there. Cooking, yes sir. I understand where you're coming from and I really appreciate it, but like, trust me, if I feel like I should just flee the country, I will. But I've been fairly safe, at least in my area. At least so far. We have had like few close calls, but nothing super major. The season 17 trailer just dropped. For Overwatch, you mean? There, we are in season 17 now? I didn't know that. Wait, we might win, guys. Might have cooked them. I actually won. That's crazy.
GG.
Oh my god, we actually won. That's fucking crazy. I trust you know what's best for your family. Yeah. I appreciate you worrying for me, though. It really means a lot. Kinda locked in a little bit there. We need more of those, though. You live in Iran? No, I live in Israel. Unfortunately, L spawn IRL, not gonna lie. But the facts are the facts. Was born here against my will. L spawn is crazy. I mean, okay. Do you wanna know why it's even more fucked for me? I am born in Israel, but I am Arabic, and there is like, I think 800,000 more Arabic people that are in the same situation as me. So everyone hates Israel. They wanna bomb the shit out of it. But we are Arabic, and if we side with Israel, they will hate us, and if we side with them, we are against our own country. So we are in a lose-lose situation. It's very depressing, but we just gotta stay alive. Or I will take it easy. Maybe if you probably come back to Overwatch, we can queue sometimes. Have a good day. Thanks, man. I mean, I play Overwatch once a while, like when I have time and when I have the urge to play Genji again. Yeah, I get that. Nothing you can really do. Yeah. All we can do is hope that us and our families stay safe. And hopefully, the leaders would come to an agreement and give us some peace once again. Other than that, we need to, guys, we need to lock in and get this word correctly. We are so close. I need your help. Oh wait, I don't think TikTok can see this. Well, if anyone on TikTok wants to play, let me know. I need help. I need to guess the correct word. The greener the words we guess are, the closer they are to the real word, like the answer. So country is so far the closest, and it's 24 words away from the word we want to guess. The red is as far as you can get. So country is close. Continent? Close, but not that close. Land, maybe? Nah. Hmm. Can it be specific countries, or is it like... It can be literally anything. But, I mean, like, if I try, like, Spain, for example, it's super far, which means it's definitely not a specific country. It can literally be anything. You just gotta keep guessing, like, you have infinite guesses. We're already at 27 guesses. Country. I already tried city, town, like all of the parts of countries. Earth. Maybe infrastructure. How the fuck do I type it though? No. Something similar to country and life. I'm just throwing shit, hoping something sticks. Within the game. No, we have to play the bad game now. Citizen, let me try that. Okay, kinda close. Law. It's like maybe community. Okay, community is close. It's like, what are like other words for a group of people that live together? Culture? A little bit further. What the fuck are these bands? Holiday? Nah. Imagine.
願えば平和は訪れよ
He asks if you have ever
Red
fought
edition.
in an arena.
う No, I have not.
He asks if you would like to.
See? Wait, I didn't type it right. Kinda close. Okay, we gotta lock in on the game. We have to come back.
Initial flashpoint. Mark.
Wait, how do you type it? No, I typed the M before the E. Like an idiot. Tracer got squashed. Oh, we're cooked. Bro. My Ana was reloading. I was struggling myself. Nah, you're fine. Wait. Perry, if I remember correctly, you came through Bunny's stream, right? So I'm assuming you're NA. Or am I assuming incorrectly? What is my Lucio cooking? And my Tracer overcooked as well. Oh god. Help me! Oh, my Ana just dipped. I thought we were gonna try to like contest for a bit. Nope, Europe? Oh, where are you from in Europe? We're getting kinda cooked right now.
Enemy seen. Your reef. Attack the objective.
Oh god. Okay. We take those. Oh god. Almost died with Ana. Told you last time, but you probably forgot where you were in Denmark. I visited Denmark, yeah. Once though. Oh yeah, you told yeah. Now I remember. Memory refreshed. You are indeed from Norway. Slay, Tracer, let's go, W dive. He's level 1.
Justice reigns from above.
Hi. Over here.
It's is it also 8:10 in Denmark or is it 7:10?
I see one.
You want an Nanoblade here? I'm ready.
Get in there.
Oh fuck.
Attack the objective.
7:10 here, yeah. Yeah, I'm 1 hour ahead of you.
Enemy here.
Oh my god, he killed himself. Poor guy. Oh shit, we have no healers. What? I got one tap, holy fuck. I was like, what killed me? Because I did not hear it. But apparently, Kiriko's aim is insane. Oh my god, Lucy got cooked. Nice, Tracer. Winnable. Yippee. They forgot the point. That's huge. Yeah, I tried to kill the Tracer by deflecting a fair rocket, but she shot like below me. This Lucia dying every time I'm looking at the kill boy. Yeah, he has 7 deaths. His name is Runananananana. W name, not gonna lie. Oh god. Nice sleep, bro. We got the nano blade thingy. GG Anna diff. Honestly, yeah, my Anna's gonna diff again. They have Shatter here. He's probably gonna go for it. Oh fuck. Got my one. You? I think I saved my Lucio with deflecting. Oh, they have a cast. Oh, W mines. Sweet. I got the ball on my team this time. Wait, is that the same ball I lost to like 2 games ago? Nice, thank you.
Now it's my turn.
Damn it, an Anna play the game is pretty rare, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm Diamond 1, I didn't realize. Alright, I'm gonna go and eat. I just saw you were live earlier and I want to say, no worries man, enjoy your food. Yo, Scar, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, I appreciate it. That Anna was cooking? Yeah, she was indeed.
Select your hero.
Good luck with your games. I appreciate that. Bye. Take care. Good to see you again. Have a good rest of your day. You still need to lock in on this word, bro. Can I join you? I'm basically a Genji one trick. Are you sure about that? Nah. Yeah. I don't really play the game very much. I used to play this game like every day for like 5 years straight. But now I have a job and I only play it on my days off. I'm trying to get masters so I can swap to Marvel Rivals and get Grandmaster there. That's the plan for today.
Whatever happens out there, stay together.
Wait, which character did we ban? Zarya, Diva, Racer, and Freya. Oh. I guess. The enemy's tank is Nerf Doomfist. Is he gonna play Doomfist? I think this is my first time playing with this guy on my team, like this character. Apparently he's dive, but I've never played with him like ever. Oh, he got hacked. That was a very limp ass dash. Gonna be here. Yep. Yikes. I ran out of ammo at the worst time. So cooked.
Finally, a real challenge. Attack the objective.
And they take it. Bring in the rain. Space created, boys. Right? Wrong. I don't know how to play with this tank, I'm not gonna lie. He like when he's diving, I am still like further back. We're not playing together. And Ursa kinda destroys him. Oh. Rip.
It's high noon.
0-1.
I heard you chased Doomfist out of Numbani.
Making a coward run is no challenge.
We could have used you in the old days.
Overwatch? I just wanna hit Masters and then swap to Rivals, man. I'm Diamond 1 right now,
Capture.
but I'm losing. Need to lock in. By the way, Golden, I need you. We started playing another level of the game of yesterday. I've been struggling on it. So many guesses we haven't gotten it. Bro. That flash range, man. He threw it from behind the door before he even saw me. I'm so sad. Okay. No GM? Fuck GM, dude. Do you think I wanna play until I hit GM here? I was struggling to hit that when I was good at the game. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, their Cass is just pre-firing his stun like every time. Oh my god, she actually rezzed. Well, at least it was not really worth.
Tactical visor activated.
Or I will help my goat. Need your wisdom here. Gonna go up top. He's gonna pre-flash. I knew it. That's why I did not commit. Well, now I did commit, and Orisa fucked me in the ass without consent. Unlucky.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Why was she so fast to get up top, dude? I saw her at the bottom.
Purge the enemy from our objective.
Thanks, team. Carry me harder, smiley face. Have a May.
My ultimate is charged. Attack with me. Over here.
I am more with. Okay, nicely C9. I keep forgetting, I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting that you have to use your ult before the round ends. I literally like got into the habit of saving it because of Marvel Rivals, and it's kinda difficult to like remember every time I play Overwatch that it's not gonna stay. The horse is meta with her insane perks. Yeah, she's basically playable against every tank. I mean, Zarya is like almost permabanned for some reason. So, horse is very strong.
One. Round three. Capture the objective.
Hey, prepare yourselves for the decisive battle.
I need to lock in, I'm the worst player on my team. They have an 8-8 guy on their team? What the fuck is that? Well, of course it's the Mei. So why else would you play Mei if you're not 8-8? I dodged that in real life too. Oh my god. This guy just knows how to stun me and kill me every time. We had so much space, but we gave it. Sedge. No, 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 no. Need to chase her together, team. Thank you. Not like this. Thank God that worked out. They went Sombra. Bro left the game. Oh god. This guy is tilted beyond tilted. Bro unironically left the game before it ended. Not even close. Horse POV. Bonk. Wait, so how many games? Is it like 3 more wins in a row? I'd probably get it. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though. BRB. Not gonna queue so I can take my sweet time peeing. Wait. Before I go, let me help you start guessing. There you go. I'm back. Me is back. Government? You know what? Bruh. Are you nerfed today? That. It seems to be like something similar to like a group of people that like share something in common, I feel. Protest? Hmm. What is your gender? My gender? I'm a mechanic. I already tried the race. Where's my music though? Also tried religion. We tried tradition, culture.
Yeah, I know it's hard to believe, and I can tell you're already thinking I will never succeed, but I'm okay with it. I admit the lyrics are weak. I've been working on them, I'll be good eventually. I understand you gotta crawl before you get to your feet, but I've been running for a while, they ain't ready for me. I know this probably isn't really realistic, and honestly, I might not ever make a difference, but that don't make a difference, I'ma have to risk it. I've been crunching numbers, you ain't gotta be a mathematician, and see the odds ain't rooting for me. I can't lie though, it's kinda how I like it to be. The underdog, yeah, you probably think you know what I mean, but what I'm saying is they ever push me, I'm gonna swing. Yeah, I could go to college getting down like everybody else, graduating, probably get a job that doesn't pay the bills. That don't make a lot of sense to me, forget the happy meals. I don't like the dollar menu, I would rather make a meal. Huh? Make a meal? No, I said make a meal. Home cooking, get the grill. How you want it? Pretty well? Everything I see is overdone to me, I'm not a dad, but I'ma get a record deal and say hello to Master grow up, I just wanna pay my bills, rapping about the way I feel. Oh yeah, I just wanna make a couple mil, leave it to the fam and the will. Oh yeah, I just wanna sign a record deal. Maybe buy a house up in the hills. Oh yeah, might not be the best in my field, but I guarantee that I'ma die real when I grow up. Yeah, hey, when I grow up. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I'ma make them notice me. Rhyming like it's poetry. Everything I oversee, I just like to overthink. Mocking me, you pay the fee. No returning no receipts. Those of you that don't believe, quiet, you don't know a thing. Quiet when I'm trying to sing. Quiet when I'm making beats. Quiet when I'm trying to think. Sorry, I don't mean to scream. I just feel like no one really gets me in this seat. Cause someday I'ma grow up and show all of you it's meant to be. Yeah. Anybody wanna hear me rap?
I tried flag.
Let me play a couple tracks.
That's bad.
Come on, I can spit it really fast. No, you think I should throw this in the trash? No, trick ya. Haters go away before I hit ya. I am not a beggar or a kiss up. You don't understand, well I forgive ya. I am not a quitter. You ain't really think that, did ya? Maybe someday I could even be up on the radio. Have a tour bus and maybe even play a couple shows. Everybody in the crowd singing every word I wrote. Telling me that I am not the only one that feels alone. Huh? You feel alone? Yeah, I kinda feel alone. Wonder if the feeling ever goes away when you get old. Will I ever make it as an artist? I don't really know. Might not make a lot of dough. I'ma have to try it though. I just wanna pay my bills. Rapping about the way I feel. Oh yeah. I just wanna make a couple mil. Leave it to the fam and the will. Oh yeah. I just wanna sign a record deal. Maybe buy a house up in the hills. Oh yeah. Might not be the best in my field, but I guarantee that I'ma die real when I grow up. I just wanna pay my bills. Rapping about the way I feel. Oh yeah. I just wanna make a couple mil. Leave it to the fam and the will. I just wanna sign a record deal. Maybe buy a house up in the hills. Yeah, I might not be the best in my field, but I guarantee that I'ma die real when I grow up.
I'm literally just typing everything that comes to mind at this point.
Just came to my senses, yo. I stay in another dimension.
Select your hero.
Suit up and swing through the city. Hey, annihilate. I'm wide awake. Be very afraid.
Okay.
Select heroes to ban.
Okay, it's something related to war.
Traveling to Nepal.
I'm focused, I'm chosen, I'm golden, I'm stronger, on missions, ain't no folding, a soldier, my vision, persistent, I took the game, I made a name, it's global, my enemy, pass over, I took it way to the top, I had to learn to be smart, I had to move with my heart, keeping my eyes on the part, cause it get evil and dark.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
No nonsense. We do this clean. Copy?
我が刀は研ぎ澄まされ、心にみじんの迷いなし。
Everyone on me. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, I
1.
have to lock in and play the worst game.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Forgot the monkey is a sniper now. I would kinda say that was a Genji though. Bro missed. Rip.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Genji one, Genji one.
Where's me? Honestly, I didn't need to use my blade there, but fuck it.
Let the Kitsune guide you. It's go time.
I'm on fire!
Round.
友人の剣をくれやれるもんならやってみろ
1-0.
Wait, why is your message is being like highlighted for some reason? Like every single one.
Look, Mom. I'm an Overwatch agent.
The app likes you. Is it because you're a mod? But I mean a VIP, no. I don't know. I don't know you. No, this is a highlight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I guess you're just special.
The objective.
I'm here.
Our enemies are weak. This is our chance.
I'm cooked. God, I'm 2 HP. Help! Thank you. Oh, you helped me, I need to help you. I mean, I do have Grammarly. Wait, what?
I see one.
Bro, the range on that thing is just ridiculous. Fixing the grammar extension. Oh. Can you like type a word with it disabled so we can see if it doesn't get highlighted? I don't think that's it though. That would be funny. Oh, Rain is getting cooked.
It's go time.
Oh. We are cooked. Where did Lucy go? Oh, he abandoned me.
Don't let them take the
You can actually stall with his ult.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Oh no. I have no idea why it's highlighting every message you send, but it's not.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Left portals, and I'm not even there.
I'm on my game now.
Maybe they don't need me. Maybe that's their way of telling me I'm useless.
is ready to be unleashed.
Is this spot still a thing? No? They removed my spot. I'm so sad. I need a refund right now.
I feel a warm inside.
It has been saying WoW for the entire game. It has AI. This person I'm watching exudes undeniable aura of confidence. Every move they make radiates pure charisma. Walk with a stride. Immense. Okay, I'm done reading that shit. The AI glazing. Effortlessly turning heads wherever they go. This is like anime, like isekai anime main character type of glazing. Wait, I kinda wanna see something on TikTok. By the way, the word is probably something to do with economy affecting the community, something like that. Yeah, we gotta continue though. We're not done. Crash. Market crash. Gold. Holy fuck, we're already at 80 guesses. Racism? It's actually kinda close. Problems. What is that word? Conflict. Civil war. America. Oh god, the fact that it's in green. This AI is wild and I'm not gonna lie. Oil. Take the lead. Wine. Dollar. Stock. Pain. AI. People who lose their jobs. Unemployed. Oh.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Jobless. Fired.
Welcome to Ishvaransi.
Crisis close. Unemployment
Select your hero.
is the closest so far. Okay, we have to lock in and play. Which that what is the closest words to unemployment?
I'd get a bigger sword if I were you.
What counts is the sharpness of the blade and the mind of the wielder.
I said a bigger sword, not bigger words.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
No.
Enemy seen. Enemy here. Enemy seen.
I'm good.
Don't let them push any further. They're ahead of us. Stop them. Para reporting.
Enemy seen.
Bro, I was just about to combo the Mercy.
We are outnumbered. Enemy here.
Free to engage.
I see one.
At my location.
Got a new friend.
Crazy chain.
Enemy seen. Over here. Precision is the way of the effective warrior.
Yo, I got a kill, guys. Someone on TikTok joined, said, "Can I play with you?" I told him I'm a Genji one trick. He said, "Never mind." It's funny. Honestly valid. I wouldn't play with me either. I know we're gonna need my blade later. Not use the blade. Because as soon as I get nanoed, my entire team is go. Save my ult for a rainy day. Kinda need my blade now. It was ult there. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Huge ult, bro. Base created. That was a throw into half, not only. Diana, you're so fucking good. Oh, we have negative healing now. Oh my god, get shot on. And I'm gonna get shit on by Anna. Bruh.
Enemy forward spawn deactivated.
Warfare has negative healing. That was very late.
Now we push. Do not falter.
I can taste victory.
We have Kirikou and my ult, so we have to use it early.
My ultimate is charged. Attack with me. My ultimate is charged.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my god, I'm cooked. Every time, Monkey just gets nanoed or rezzed in front of me.
This lead is ours. Just a bit more.
Need to kill the Winnable? It's always winnable, we just gotta play together. We have very low healing, so we have to play with both Lucio and Theory. Now they swapped Genji to Cass. Okay, we kinda already won. Mental wise. Now our Pharah is gonna struggle. Damn, okay, bro. Casually just hit me. The direct shot. We just have to save our ults. Never mind. I was literally just about to say we just have to save our ults and play with them together. Clear the point for once. Help! 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 Oh my god, thank you. What the fuck is that sound? What character is this? Why is it so loud?
This is our last chance to take Ryujin no
Okay, bro. Of course he's gonna use nano. Man. Actually, I'm not used to the fact that Ana nanos herself with like perks now. Okay, let's play the Reaper guy.
You can't escape death.
Group up here.
Kinda by not regrouping quicker.
If we keep the robot, they're done. Flanking.
Enemy forward spawn.
I have no idea what my perks do. Huge swap, guys. Tremendous value. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Oh wait, is it when I defed the Genji? Oh yeah, it is. Killed the Genji. Killed the Mercy. The Genji again. Kinda clean. Oh my god, of course it's gonna cuck me like this. Man. Come on, I need to win one more. Please don't cook me and make me lose now. Come on, we need to finish this. What is close to unemployment? Workless. Idle. Apparently that's not a word. Dismissed. Sacked. What the fuck are these words? Resting.
Select
What the
your
fuck is this word, man?
choose heroes to ban.
Oh, I got the Genji from last game. Is he gonna install Genji from me? Inequality? What? What the fuck is this word?
Now entering Midtown.
Oh my god. He took Genji from me, bro. When I am one game away. Come on, bro.
Peace be upon you. Greetings. Hello. I greet you. Peace be upon you.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
This a minute. G'day, Connor.
Oh, now you swap? Fuck.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
I greet you.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Enemy here.
Mercy was there. Okay, that was a bad dash. Terrible one, in fact. I don't. Bro, we're getting fucking railed. They got it. This guy is swapping characters every time he dies. Bruh. Zen is already dead. Okay, Widow killed 2. I'll bleed. not panic.
Anna checking in. Hey, it's Keiko.
Of course I'm gonna get caught on the game. I'm away from Masters because I don't want to play this shit game anymore. DPS avoid me, it's great.
0-3. Switching sides.
No challenge.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment. You should come home, Genji. We need your help.
There are others in the world who need saving.
When I was a kid, you said you'd always be there for me.
You are old enough to know it's not that simple.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Bruh. Where's my music? I don't know what her ult does. Bruh. All I know is playing against her as Genji is a no-no. Really? Okay. Made that fight work. We still need a lot more. Almost. Oh, this team is so away from each other. Why the fuck are you using Orisa ult when we're all dead though? And then you're gonna blame DPS. Smart. Very.
Winston reporting. Over there. I see an enemy here.
Can we use Nano here? Don't save it for turning. But it's unlucky. We basically have two Genji players on the same team, and I am washed. This guy is struggling on anything. What the fuck does this character even do? So stupid. That was very random and they're actually all solo, but they're so uncoordinated. Not even funny. It do be like that. I mean, my blades are what got us both points, though, to be fair. $72. If I lose 2 more, I'm not gonna play until Masters. Because I really want to play Marvel already. I want to play Spider-Man. Poverty? Slay. Okay. Good job. Me, just like me for real. Poverty. W.
Select heroes to ban.
Good job, Golden. Why ban Doom? Wait, we have a Doom player?
Traveling to Surabasa.
Now I deserve to order food.
One hand gives,
Slay.
much lies in
What
store.
food are you ordering?
Let us see to it.
Throw them in.
Definitely not Dino
One hand
Nugget.
gives, the other takes
At this point, do we need like a
One hand gives, the other
something, some alert or some redeem of Dino Nugget?
Initial flashpoint.
This game has no Mercy, no Ana.
one hand gives.
It's gonna be an interesting game.
Hello. Hello there.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh.
My duty calls. Over there. I see one.
I hate maps with Doom. It's like so becomes just free for all. That's why I like to ban him. I don't like Doom players. Not one bit. Not on the enemy team, not on my team.
Next, flashpoint temple.
大丈夫？
Oh my god. I hit the fucking ceiling. And my Moira did not heal me, not one bit. Okay, I think I'm done after this game. I don't give a shit about Masters. It's like starting to feel like the game I don't enjoy. And I'm done with it. There's no Ana in this map.
Let's give them one.
W tank player. I love when my team tries to go on point for once. They're all chasing Tracer.
An enemy here. Over here. Obtaining the objective.
Lost. Next, flashpoint garden.
Over there. Enemy here. Enemy seen.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
An enemy here. Enemy here.
I can't even reach it. Take the lead. Pasta, simple.
The tree's gone.
W.
Clear the objective of our foes.
I see one.
Mine. Enemy here.
I see one.
No. The dragon consume you. Enemy here.
Enemy C.
Flashpoint moving.
I am repaired. Enemy here.
Oh. Might be cooked. Bruh, I deflected. If an Italian so our version of pasta is gonna flip, 100%. Maybe we should show a picture to Catablock. He's from Italy. It's gonna be like, Mamma mia! What the fuck are you doing to my pasta? Oh. Bro pulled me to my death. W. I would have been safer if he just healed me and let me go behind cover. Oh, okay, Slay Hunter, what the fuck? That's the thing with playing with Doom, is that, like, he has to leave the point every time he has no cooldowns. And even if he does have cooldowns, if he gets stunned, he has to leave the point again. I knew he was gonna come back. Fucking die already, bro. And we still lost the point, W.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, we lost our supposed to be tank, guys. GG. Yay. One. I'm fucking done. I'm not even gonna try. And he's streaming Doomfist gameplay too. That's great.
Play of the game.
Smurfing and losing. Who the fuck is smurfing on me? Okay, I'm officially washed. I cannot get masters. I'm gonna go swap rivals. I'm fucking bored of this game, I'm not gonna lie. I miss my Spider-Man. Let me just do that real quick. Searching pain. You should see this. Wait, let me check it after I load into the game. I have no idea which oh wait, I'm showing my screen. I was not supposed to be doing that. Habibi, Where's my monitor? You should not see my secrets. Killing me. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. That is a crime against humanity, not only Italy. Why the fuck would you hold the pasta with your hand? It's not like a fucking what is it called? The one with rice and meat that they eat with their hands. That's not that. Have some manners, bro. Fucking spit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Okay. We just got the first message again. Might have to go to the shelter soon. Early, no? What do you mean? Yep, here it is.
Smile so don't you worry none. I just hope you finally got some peace and you feel happy, Mom. I love you. Dear God, please hear me out. I know it's been a couple years since I reached out and said hello. I bet you're wondering why I keep obsessing on and stressing all the little things when I should be living life and soaking up the memory. I know I've been selfish, I have no excuse to give you, it's true. Hanging by a thread's how I live. I don't know why, but I feel more comfortable living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Yeah, been this way so long it feels like something's off when I'm not depressed. I got some issues that I won't address. I got some baggage I ain't open yet. I got some demons I should put to rest. I got some traumas that I can't forget. I got some phone calls I've been avoiding. Some family members I don't really connect with. Some things I said I wish I would've not let slip. Some hurtful words that never should've left my lips. Some bridges burned, I'm not ready to rebuild yet. Some insecurities I haven't dealt with yet. I'll be the first to admit that I'm a lonely soul, and the last to admit I need a hand to hold. Losing hope, headed down a dangerous road. Strange I know, but I feel most at home when I'm living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Don't know what's around the bend. Don't know what my future is, but I can't keep on living. Living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy.
Hello? I'm alive, bitches. Trauma. Well. Well. I think there was like 4 rockets that are close to us, but they got intercepted. But they were not super close, like we just heard them. Anyways, time to play video games again. Probably should practice, not gonna lie.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Option 3 goes. What is option 3 again?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Stay gaming? Yes, sir.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now,
Yeah, we just got a message that we can leave the shelter. Even though we kinda left it like 2 minutes before. I might actually... Wait. I need to test something. I might actually watch the Valorant game that is probably gonna start like soon-ish. I might watch the Sentinels versus Fnatic game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on stream or alone though. Yesterday we kinda had fun, me and Kara, watching it together.
pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Ah shit. Bro thinks he has aura with the Lord icon. Wait. Swapped W. Why the fuck did he swap? Wait, I need to change the game Twitch.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, if Strange can be Sorcerer Supreme, I think I'm gonna shoot for Scientist Supreme.
Okay, but I don't think that's a real thing, Tony.
Hank Pym says it is.
Hank Pym gets all of his news from insects. Just saying, I'm an arachnid.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh my god, it kinda feels weird to play 3D after first person.
Round and pound. Pretty sure those are bad guys. That's that guy. Let's bust this place up.
Okay, bro. What? I thought we were gonna chase him. Oh, they have 3 healers. We do as well.
Now I've got something to prove.
Capture the mission area.
X my aim.
Ready to punch. Yeah. Nice. Stabilizer. I hope the next version
Spidey
of me
diff.
is nicer. Watch out, they're headed our way. It's gonna get sticky. You're a doctor in the house. That puts some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Your powers are mine.
Oh man.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. It's the grand finale.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Spider-Man is gonna ult.
Yeah. Put some pep in my step. Yeah. Round and pound. Hi, neighbor.
Alright, my foot is here. I need to go sleep early after. Got some work tomorrow. No worries, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Rest easy now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh man.
Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice.
But
Your powers are mine. Watch out, they're headed our way.
yeah.
Round and pound. Feeling good. Gonna get sticky. Yeah.
Bro. It's my team.
Round and pound.
Stay safe, man. Good night, man. Appreciate you.
That put some pep in my step.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, we make a pretty good team.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Gonna
winner.
get sticky.
Seized.
Round and pound. I hope the next version of me I need is nicer.
That's big. They have no lamp.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Round and pound.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Spider-Man is all. I need to hit this guy. Holy fuck.
Don't mess with the amazing this man. Hey, we make a thanks, friend.
Holy.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
Reinforcement.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Tandy, where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever. Whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Nice. Oop, found the bad guy.
That one hurt.
Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is full of capture now.
Round and pound. Your powers are mine! Nice. Gonna get sticky.
Wait, why are we? We're left in.
Gonna get sticky. Never than animated chicken soup. Round and pound.
I'm hurt.
Yeah. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double kill.
Too sticky for you!
3.
Spider Fist is ready to put some pep in my step. So much stuff to smash!
And
Yeah. Spider Slam! Count on me! Thanks, friend! Gonna get sticky!
A nice deep freeze.
Hold the fort, gang! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Now I gotcha! Nice! Gonna get sticky! Hey, thanks! Oh, yeah! You're not just gonna let it stay?
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
The
going.
trip plays for some action! Yeah! Here's where we do our thing! Gonna get sticky! Hi, neighbor!
poor guy did not get healed once. That's crazy.
Gonna get sticky! Nice! Your powers are mine! Round and pound!
Disappear!
But
Round and pound!
You need me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Count on me!
Oh, mutant!
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
he is. Okay, now kind of lift their Spidey. But my healers were better, so the guy didn't actually.
Victory! Big win! hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a
30
spider
seconds
can.
before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Chicken soup.
Capture the mission area! Double KO! That's 3!
Gonna get sticky!
Wow, 4 in a row! Control C's!
Holy shit.
Thanks for everything.
Well, thanks, friend.
Oh, thank you.
Ground and pound.
Enemy here. Oh, did you see that? Enemy here.
Oop, found a bad guy.
You got them all!
Spider fit. Ooh, so much stuff to smash. Watch out, they're headed our way. Crack the whip. Gonna get sticky.
Look,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
double KO! That's 3!
Put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Oh, hey.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. There are enemies here.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Tagged him with the Spider Tracer.
Enemy here! An enemy!
100%.
Focus on the back!
Look out, bad guys. Ground and pound.
The King of the Thieves has pulled forth his own army. Fury's almost yours!
Here they come to take us
Across the
down.
world!
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip.
Oh. Fuck. That's the usual.
Back in the swing.
Have DPS alive to finish them off.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. I don't think I like these odds.
Fuck.
Control lost.
I fucked that one up.
Back in the swing of things. Oh, hey. Let's secure this location. Want to take a look over here. Look out, bad guys. A good place for some action. Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. That guy. Gonna get. Hang on, the cool stuff takes time.
Past the halfway point. Control seized.
I heard someone.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
W. Eat with their hands. Gonna go to the bathroom again.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
First message again.
Now's the time to hit him.
Might have to go to the shelter soon.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me where you learned all those tricks.
Yep, here it is.
The battle starts
Okay.
in 5, 4.
So you heard the one from the phone, but not the siren outside, I guess.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Look out, bad guys.
Cloak and Dagger are glad to answer.
They went 3 healers.
Spiders love things with legs, but this?
They are coming. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Gonna get sticky. Count on me.
The mission area is yours.
Round of defense, huh? Okay, let's try it.
This is real fire!
World.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
Friends, gather around.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Okay, let's try it. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hey, we make a pretty good team. Found the bad guy. Round and pound. Spiders love things with legs, but this? A good place for some action. Round and pound. That put some pep in my step.
The area's almost yours. Chin up.
Now I got you.
Disappear.
Spider Fist is ready to punch! Yeah.
No, he's 1 HP.
I'll get you next time.
I gotta do better this time. Almost! Not easy looking at my planning. Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this? Spider Fist is ready to punch! Alright, time to get my web on. Got your back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Put some pep in my step. Round and pound. Tag him with the Spider Tracer. Gonna get sticky.
Enemy here.
Tag him with the Spider Tracer.
Ocean-based life forms.
Round and pound.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
The mission area is ours. Watch out, they're headed our way. Nice.
Yay.
I unleash.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Running.
On the line. And in many occasions, as you're saying, he has not been showing up. On Haven, for example, when we saw him with the ISO, he has us used to a performance that is off the charts. And it was not until Ascent.
Okay, I think I'm gonna play maybe 1 or 2 more Rivals games. And I'm gonna watch the Sentinels game on stream. And every time they're not playing, we can play Contexto. Try to guess the word together.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I could write a record full of radio songs. Do a bunch of features that my label would love. Do a bunch of features that I don't even like, just to build up the hype. Yeah.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
The rooms with the biggest of names. Hire 50 people just to give me advice on the way I should write. Oh God, yeah. Sounds like a nightmare if you ask me. Yeah. Went from my bedroom to the big leagues. You know how many times that I was told things wouldn't work but worked out. Having cold feet didn't keep me from success but delayed it some. I used to be the guy who killed to get it #1. I had to hear that song's a hit before I thought it was, but nowadays I don't really give a. Oh God, might catch me at the award show, eating popcorn in the back row. Catch disease with my head low. No nominations, but it's cool though.
Oh god.
You might see me in the same clothes.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
We have law from One Piece in our team. That's huge.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
They're so cute, aren't they? But they're still tough. Right, Tippy? Oh, okay. She says you should mind your own spiders and go knit them tiny socks. Sorry, she's going.
The battle
Yeah, I
starts in
can't
5,
knit.
4,
More socks.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Roll up. Hey, I bet I can help with the time fixing it. Oh, maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see him.
Found the bad guy.
I need some help.
Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, they have a thing. They have that thing.
Round and pound. Yeah.
This arm looks priceless. I must have it.
On my screen is like,
Stop that. Better stop that vehicle. Friends, gather around.
That put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Be strong together.
Don't mess with Empire State University.
Extermination!
Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Hey, thanks.
Help, friends. Stop them in their tracks.
Gonna get sticky. Hey, we make a pretty good team.
Now your arm is as broken as your
Gonna get sticky.
Wants you!
Some help.
Yeah.
oh, you're so dead, Bucky. Wait, he's dead alive.
Yeah. That put some pep in my
Shake it
step. I'll be ready soon, I swear.
Sure.
I've tagged a potential
Hi, neighbor.
hotspot.
Tagged him with the spider tracer. You'd have done the same to me, only with more fence. Gonna get sticky. Look at her go. Doreen Green, everybody. Time to slam on their brakes. Yeah. Yeah.
Focus on the battle. A nice deep freeze. will help.
Yeah. Spider Pit. Oop, found the bad guy. Oop, found the bad guy.
Us against the world. Friends, gather around.
Sorry about your little lump, Spectre.
You belong to me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Round and pound.
We're finding our
Doc,
groove.
why?
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, thanks.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
The move.
Round and pound. Do us this. I don't think I like these odds. Feeling good. Hang on, cool stuff takes time. Yeah. Lifesaver.
Ah.
Gonna get sticky.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I like the cool.
Hang on, the cool stuff takes time. Watch out, there's spider slip.
Oh damn.
Better stop that vehicle.
First stage of my welcome.
I gotta do better this time.
They have no.
Almost.
We can just kill
That
them and
isn't
then.
that much webbing.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Head to my step.
Strong together.
Round and pound. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh man. That was terrible. Go again, my friend. Oh, did he get blocked? That's sad.
Found the bad guy. Look at her go. Doreen Green, everybody.
Stop them in their tracks.
That puts some pep in my step. Oh man, I'll never be safe in Central Park again. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Only 60 seconds left.
Take a look over here. Spider Slate.
I cancel the TP.
Yeah, round and pound.
That one hurt.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Right there.
Oh man, I'll never be safe in Central Park again. Gotta get sticky.
The final 10 seconds.
Found the bad guy. Now's the time to hit.
Gonna ult.
By the eye.
Spider Split. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You got them all.
Hey, thanks.
Good job, team. Good
The
job.
current score is 0-2.
What was your mistake? Look at my Twitch username, bro.
Switch things up.
Where's the eye?
Side you're on.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool,
You'll
right?
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Listen, here's what happened. I searched for Ryu-ichimonji, and I saw that the guy that used to have Ryu-ichimonji without any letter, I mean any number, is no longer Ryu-ichimonji. So I was like, I got so hyped that I can finally take my name with no numbers next to it. And I typed the name too quickly, and I typed it without the I, and now I have to wait 2 entire months to be able to change it again. I don't see a difference. Honestly, yeah, nobody has noticed.
I like your optimism.
Everyone who joined the stream didn't even notice.
3, 2, 1.
But I notice.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Feeling good. Gonna get sticky.
I need assistance.
Step in my step.
You.
Tag him with the spider tracer. Round and pound.
Oh, fuck.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, he already has that. Oh, nice. We had the same thought. I don't see a difference. Round and pound. There you go. He said it just for you. Oh shit. I didn't hear it. I would have cancelled this.
Almost. It's not easy making that much webbing. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Hey, need some love over here. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Round and pound. That put some pep in my step. That's that guy. Tag him with the spider tracer.
Oh god. God. So leggy.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Round and pound. Count on me.
Shake it up, loyal.
Now's the time to hit him. Might want to take a look over here.
Cutest little robot. Of course.
Ain't no rockets in this neighborhood until GTA 6. I'm Spider-Man for real. Oh my god.
Tagged him with the spider tracer.
He really wants to ult. I've already cancelled his ult once. I gotta do it again.
By the eye
Oh my god, he's not having fun.
Jury, executioner.
Spider Fist is. I can only do it so often, okay? Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double ult.
Tower, here we go. Now's the time to hit. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Us against the world.
Again.
Final score:
GG.
2-1.
GG.
A good Spider-Man for once. It's good to see. GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Honestly, I kinda got carried. Again. But yeah, it was a team dev.
Oh, hi.
Was today like close to you at all? Like the one an hour ago? It wasn't, right? It was like a lot less than the last couple of days in terms of like quantity. I had an alert. Yeah, I mean, but I haven't heard. Yeah, that's what I meant. It was also like we heard a few, but they were not close.
Do you think you want to be today?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
By the way, Magniv, I have a new combo with the drinks. Today I tried it, and it was so good. I had the original, like, blue color blue, and the new one with no sugar. I put like half of each into this, and filled this to the brim with ice. And when they mix together, W. New taste unlocked. It was so good.
Pick your hero.
I'm surprised they didn't ban Spider-Man on this map. Why would you get a regular one and one with no sugar? No, listen. I really missed my I really missed the blue one because I have been drinking the no sugar one, because I'm trying to like eat less sugar, basically. So I decided to like just get one because we ate pizza and it just goes so well with pizza, and I ended up like trying this combo, and it was pretty fucking good. I kinda forgot that I said I'm gonna watch the Sentinels game. I insta-queued, but after this game I'm gonna go watch it. It's like getting the diabetes in both ways. Nah. The one with no sugar in it is a lot better than the one with sugar and calories. But it's still a drink. Like, I get that, but it's actually better though for overall health. Especially in the quantity that I used to drink the normal one. Destroyed my teeth.
Pretty sure those are. Oop, found a bad guy. And he's tagged him with the spider tracer. Get that turret before Frank gets up.
We have 3 healers.
Round and pound.
They say today we should bring pillows and stuff to the safe thing. The bomb shelter, you mean? Safe thing. W. When you go watch, I'll probably head to sleep because they will strike like for 5 hours. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, bomb shelter. I mean, I'm gonna finish this game because the game, I believe, has already started. If I want to watch, I should probably start watching after this.
Gonna get that. Put some pep in my step. Oop, found the bad guy.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hold up.
Round and pound.
Oh no.
Feeling good. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Sticky for you. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Thanks, friend.
Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, executioner!
Harbor Rivals fell hard. I mean, I still enjoy it, but it's definitely not a game that you should play every fucking day. I agree with that statement. Bro got saved by the map.
This is real firepower. Gonna get sticky. Yeah, that put some pep in my step.
Pick W, I got it. Oh god, they got rolled.
Gonna get sticky.
Why did Rogue res himself just to die again?
The mission area is ours.
Holy shit, he just got like 4 revives. Yeah. Maybe he did.
We discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension.
They still lost. By the way, I failed to get masters in Overwatch. I literally got 95 out of 100 in Diamond 1. And then I got 2 losses in a row and I was like, fuck this. I prefer playing rivals. Just vibing on Spider-Man. When is Clash Royale stream? Honestly, I'm kinda enjoying like streaming different things. Because like yesterday I literally kept streaming for almost 2 hours just talking to Kara and Golden. We were playing the Contexto game. Like we were trying to guess words together.
Got your back. Oops, found the bad guy.
My god, I hate this fucking character.
Hi, neighbor. You belong to me. Hey, need some love over here. Gonna get sticky. Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it. Tagged him with the spider tracer. Round and pound.
I wanna go the heck to bed, and my friend talking about some hop on Among Us. Bruh, you should go to bed. If you have a feeling they're gonna strike and wake you up, you should definitely go to bed. Yo, Holy, what's up? Holy shit, Holy's here. W1. Man. Think I got this? Wait, do they have? They have 4 healers? No, it's 3.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Gonna get sticky.
I don't know why I have beef with Penny specifically. Oh, they see 9. Not much. It has been way too long. How have you been? I hope you are doing well. W. God, I need to pee again. I've peed 3 times in the span of 3 hours. Alright, I'm hopping the fuck off to bed. You have a good and safe night. Yeah. Go sleep well, Magniv. Hopefully nothing happens tonight and you can sleep without being woken up by a siren. Oh, you got open spots? What do you mean? Playing like together? Oh. I think. Is that what you mean? Because I am just about done playing and we're gonna... It's so random because I don't even play Valorant, but I really want to watch the Sentinels versus Fnatic Valorant game. Like, I'm gonna watch it on stream. It already started. Yeah, sorry about that. If you have came like literally like an hour ago, we would have played the entire hour together. But the game is already started, so like I want to watch it. Like, I'm still gonna be here because I'm gonna watch it on stream, but I cannot play with you. But how have you been? It's good to see you again. And I'm sorry we can't play together today. We had a siren on stream earlier. Hopefully no more sirens today. Okay, wait, where's my OBS? OBS. Where is this? Trying to grind out Lord and Rocket? How long does it take to get Lord and Rocket? I've actually never really paid attention to Lord icons, because I don't really play on one account. I just hop on whatever account I feel like. Where is it? Wait. Okay. I really need to pee.
Mid-side.
I need to put my chat here real quick. Like a little bit of my chat here. Do this and this. I think we're good, right? Yeah. You have to do missions to gain proficiency, and Lord is the highest proficiency you can get. I actually got one Lord on my first account because I basically one-tricked Black Panther. In like the first season, I played probably like 50 hours only on Black Panther and managed to get Lord in him, but I never really like paid attention on how you're supposed to get it and what are the missions. I literally just got it because I played him too much. And after that, like, I got GM season 1, season 1.5, and season 2, I think. But after that, I stopped really playing the game as much because I started focusing a lot more on work and grinding work hours. But now I'm like playing whenever I'm off work. Today I didn't really go to work because we have a war going on and the situation was not really the best situation to go to work. But tomorrow I'm going back to work, so I'm not gonna be able to stream at this hour tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah, outside of that, we're just vibing. Unfortunately I made a mistake and changed my Twitch name by accident. I have to wait 2 months to change it again. But I really gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB. I'm not sure if you're gonna be here or not, but we can continue talking when I get back if you want.
No trade there for Kron. Blinded and hungry. Bang goes in. Takes down Kron, and it is just methodical. Narrates, bang, perfect hold.
And the concern being this is the first time Fnatic have stacked up and looked for a set piece towards either side, to be honest with you. And it gets absolutely dismantled by Sentinels. Bang again, just always good for two, it seems, in situations like this.
Again, Bang probably won't ever be in your highlight reels, right? 2 safe kills there, but the value he is bringing is second to none. He's top of the board currently, but as said, safety kills. Even the coaching staff looking a little frustrated at the tempo. Kaplan there just, hey, it's all going well. They're 7-3. Nothing's really phased them yet. It hasn't pushed them out of their comfort zone. And it feels rinse and repeat now.
Scrambled purchase once more from Fnatic. Just going to make round 12 pretty awkward for them.
Well, three players dedicated towards B this time. I don't know if it's a read into this. Cool, that is good info on that.
And another adjustment here on Zelsis' utility at least. And actually, finally, isolating Bang. It's been a problem.
But I like the narrates noted the players coming through top middle. He's pretty much going to be gift the try and do what you can. We can't help you yet. They've sliced right up the guts here, Fnatic. Almost doing a little bit of a fake out alpha.
On the fadeaway.
Okay, fair enough. Zekken, you got a 1v5. No, you don't! Alpha, you absolute nutcase. Catching him easy.
And just like that, a flawless response from Fnatic. Able to find success towards top mid. And the spike and them was a great read from Sentinels.
Alright, I'm back.
Try and, I guess,
oh shit, I forgot to close the TikTok stream.
This time around, the isolation of Bang is perfect.
TikTok people, we are gonna be watching the Valorant match. We can't really do that on TikTok, so if you want to talk with me, come over to Twitch. I'm gonna be closing TikTok for now. I appreciate everyone who joined the TikTok stream. I will see you guys later. Alright. The rocket, the missions have to do with playtime, healing elims, and his revive. I mean, I feel like even if you don't really read the missions, you can still get lured eventually if you play him enough. Because you're gonna be doing these things either way, right? Nice. I want Sentinels to win, by the way. I am cheering for my boys on Sentinels. Because they are the reason I watch Valorant in general. I don't play Valorant at all. I played it on release, but no, not anymore.
2v5. Try and convert here into a 7-5 a tall order.
It certainly is, and I have to credit the discipline from Sentinels because the tempo and pacing from Fnatic, which has been discussed, is very slow. It is very.
You're with Fnatic? Do you watch it like regularly, or are you with Fnatic just to spite me?
You got to get at least a kill, right? That's the long and short of it. You have to at least get.
By the way, tell me, like, how loud you want the stream to be, so I can change it for you without changing it for me.
Mike, this has not been a problem.
Oh, you watch it all the time? That's cool. Oh, I should change the... Wait, I need to change the game to Valorant.
I don't love this tempo from them. I want to see them come out swinging. Descent look all too comfortable.
You like Fnatic? I can honestly barely hear it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix right now. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna, like, put it at the perfect volume for myself first. And then I'm gonna change it for you after, like, being comfortable with it. I think this is good. Now for you... Is this good? Or does it need to be louder?
I want to bump a beat that goes hard.
You are the boss right now because I'm changing it for you without being able to hear how it changes. So that's good. If you want it louder or lower, please let me know. 'Cause I have it. I'm not gonna change here because it's perfect for me. But I'm changing it in OBS for you. So if the casters become too loud or too low, let me know. I actually watch I don't even watch the main stream. When I watch alone, watch Tarek watch the stream because he's so funny. Like, he makes it even more entertaining. Pretty sure you know what Tarek is. Watch Valorant, right? I watch this guy.
That being said, our strength is also attack.
He makes
So it's kind of like we're
his
both
watch
on
parties like are the reason I started watching, and I also really like the Sentinels players and the Paper X players. Like, I had a phase where I watched some of them like individually on Twitch, but most of them have like terrible hours for my sleep schedule.
Everyone else doing their job. I just need to see more. Now, Sentinels 8-4 is a respectable scoreline. I think they'll be happy enough with that, right? Like, you walk away with that. You've done the job that was required. Now, their attacking side left me wanting a little bit as well. But I don't think I'm going to have the same quandary as I do with Fnatic's attack.
No, I mean, because that second half versus Gen G was kind of blink and you miss it.
Yep.
It was over very quickly, which is, again, you always aim towards a 6-6 for sure, but just, I mean,
I'll have to check him out.
Half, to be honest.
Oh, really?
To come away with as
I feel like
many as they did.
everyone who watches Valorant kinda knows him. Surprising to hear that you don't.
Second fast towards elbow, clearing on.
But yeah, he definitely like.
Actually. So you can already see
The cool thing about him is that he's like kind of partnered with Sentinels, and he used to be a pro in CS, so he's also good at the game. Also very funny and brings out like players from like other teams to watch party with him. So like, it's very cool to hear like what other like pro players think about what's going on in the game as it's going out, as it's like going on. And he's like, he's one of those guys that have his like charisma maxed out, so you just like enjoy watching him.
That was gorgeous from the right. Yeah,
anyways,
I'm with you on that one. That was
I still need to
something quite
update
special there. And a mid-walk from Fnatic want to take the fight to Sentinels. You're on the defending side now, guys. You could have chilled out. But Narray going to pick up where he left off. Carrying on this sort of fatality, lethality, but also on a classic. I'm sorry, maybe just
yes,
what?
money.
What is going on, Mike? Are we in deathmatch?
Fnatic seemingly now looking to play a little more aggressively, taking the fight to Sentinels as you would have wished in the first half.
Valorant.
Put a classic in his hands and he's
No,
shining
no
right
more,
now.
right? You're not going to do...
Besting Zekken twice now.
That's ridiculous. Hello. Hello, speed up. Delsis clears him. No more naughtiness for that.
There.
To Crashies, who's kind of lingering around middle, maybe able to see if he can get maybe something to
Just say,
fight
yeah,
in
can
with.
he recover anything?
Okay.
They've still got the main weaponry. You're looking at it, right? The two Bulldogs are still there. It's one Stinger that's gone down. And
Knife
Delsis, yeah, right place, right time, and Crashies knife out ain't gonna do it. 10 discovered for Sen. And I like Fnatic trying something here. You might as well in a round like
Absolutely,
this.
yeah. So it really comes down to this buy round now. You've got to see them get on the board here.
Yeah.
Too late.
The 11, a broken purchase once more.
Okay. Nice, boys. Come on, let's go.
Stripping away any comfort the Fnatic have even attempted to find. I haven't found it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I gotta say as well,
Don't freak out. I'm just clipping something.
It hasn't just been the Zekken show, right? It's everyone
Have
else
to
stepping up here.
some sound on.
Narrating
Yep.
having a great show.
Here.
Bang
Yep.
being on the money. Zelsis as well. Everyone else doing their jobs. They haven't really needed Zekken to be the all singing, all dancing. But now on the attack, obviously with the Neon, this is where we could see him kick it up a gear.
And on the attack, to have a round 3 initiator ultimate is huge for Sentinels.
How do they fancy popping that? Got time. All the pressure on Fnatic in this regard, right? They have to stay on their toes here. Can't afford to drop the ball. That pistol round would have been everything. If they've been able to drop the rate there, that could have changed the outcome potentially, but he's still slipping through middle.
It's a very, very secure setup here for Fnatic, though.
Yeah, all that info off of
Oh,
back
Alpha's
of
got to be careful.
Yeah, great paranoia, but still alive is Sen. Narrate going to take down Alpha, and they have to back away. There goes that ult we were talking about. Value, yes, and Sen looking for the site, but bang! Back to back! Poster on Kron, devastated.
Crashes down to 11 HP. Fnatic have to give this up now.
There's no way back in. The flank irrelevant.
Planted.
Yep.
This is unreal. Sen looks so comfortable here.
Fnatic look a little lost, to be honest with you.
They do. And have we seen timeouts yet?
Okay,
Just
sorry
one
about
for
that.
Fnatic, very early on.
Love to see another.
But this setup here, it was both Chronicle and Alpha, but Alpha's posted up close and personal with his utility. Again, maybe a lack of information, but Crashes has already kind of figured out they're drifted back into mid because that, well, not contact found, but damage trade-off.
Yes.
It's really bizarre to see that. Unfortunate set of events. Kayak now, maybe actually. On the stopping block.
A little bit dangerous.
My god, this
Actually,
sound
a
is
cheeky smoke as
traumatizing.
well. So 5 alive.
Yep.
2 rifles maintained here for Fnatic, but a long road back in, and that, I mean, the only saving grace being that they've held on to 2 of those rifles because the money, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Alpha, I mean, again, in that situation, if you're there, you have to commit towards the kill. You
Wait,
back up, you're dead regardless.
not really looking at the game nice.
But with the reveal through the near side, just can't find Zekken. Painting a silhouette around him.
All right, it's kind of crunch time, right? It feels like we've gone here with a bit of a whimper from Fnatic. It hasn't been the show we wanted yet. Sentinels just striding through the map. Zekken looking for the space, going to work off the back of the Paranoia, going to be punished. Kayak, nice, set into motion there. Zekken goes down and maybe still a chance to get some control in this one. Oh, that's lovely. Kayak, just a shot through the smoke. He'll take that every day of the week.
Now backing away, conceding this space.
There.
Early win out here, can just play towards trades on site if Sentinels commit, but see now Crashy's exploring. Zelsis has potentially some ideas at threading the needle here in this Fnatic setup. Crashy's still guarding it.
He hasn't had a great series yet, or at least map yet here. So again, Zelsis has been on the money. That's a shoulder, and that's a stun. Didn't quite connect, but the shot does. Zelsis carving a path, and now both are trying to play it forward, but Zelsis again! He is setting this round alight! Sentinels making Fnatic look silly!
And the early win out from Fnatic, but Sentinels able to course correct here. Now find themselves a body to the good in the post.
Zeus is just nutmegging them straight up middle. It's not a chance. And now they've got to try and fight it back in, right? But you've got Chronicle and Alpha. Not really easy to bring this utility in. Double stacked up on the site. Gonna try and get themselves away, but you're gonna still play in Zelsis. Alpha making a go of it, but Zelsis does so well. Down to the 1v1, but time is running low. John QT calm under pressure. Kron, same sort of thing.
He's got the half.
Going.
Yeah. No!
Kron, you absolute madman!
He actually just stuck it.
Trying to bait out the steps here, but Chronicle doesn't back down. Brazen with the defuse.
To do that at that scoreline.
Yeah.
That would have been 12. That's bold, but I've got to roll it back to this moment from Zelsis.
Yeah, I mean, the timing is just played to perfection here from Sentinel. You see as well, actually the reveal and the fault line coming back online to set this lurk in motion. And that's how they're able to flip this advantage back in their favor. But bold moves from Chronicle. Fnatic cling to life here on Sunset. Actually, again, we're seeing further aggression, or at least probes sent out by Fnatic. No reward just yet.
Going again, we do have the Owl Drone. Having a glance, should just make it past the wall. We'll note the player on the right side, and Kayak gonna catch the rate, so good damage here. Oh, just caught!
Just below the door.
Oh, that's a nightmare, isn't it? Trying to back away towards market.
Nice, let's go, Sin. Secure OT.
Really got Chronicle's utility now to rely on. And this wall committed towards mid, so.
Wait.
Sentinels.
I was wondering why it's
well,
not.
so going to leave that
quality.
utility in control of Asa, and actually, will be invested.
Look towards top middle. Zekken might just pop off this as well. Kron's going to be the one to try and deal with them if they come marked, but no, it is straight top middle. He's taken space. Alpha, reactive, trying to slip away. Spot the pixel, gets the body drop. Jump QT down, he knows there's more. Alpha, big double kill! But then there's still so much more to be done. 20 seconds, where's that spike going? Bang's got his ult if he wants it. God. Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
There's no way they read this though, right? 13 seconds. The plant.
Zelsis, yeah, a little lazy peek in here, but actually behind the wall.
Good God, this is just centimeters away from being deadly. 5 seconds.
Oh,
Has to commit on the plant here, and Kayak closing in. Chronicle's fallen. It's on Kayak and Crashies in the 2v2 here. Bang and Zelsis. Zelsis takes the head off of Crashies, leaving just Kayak, the young gun. Good for it on one. Looking for a second. Kayak! You can doubt him all you want, but he has been exceptional for this team.
And another hero round from Zelsis as well. There's Kayak with the Red Bull clutch. 6 on the board now for Fnatic.
Poison's gone.
And the finest of margins, and Crassy's a little disconnected. Obviously the anchor over towards A side with all of Alpha's utility. But the bounce on that stun, outrageous from Kayak.
Nice try, boys. Nice try, boys.
That was a lovely little Red Bull clutch from him. And again, the conversation around Kayak is, it's a learning lesson with him, really, as we go along. What is his capabilities? At this point, I think a lot of us saw on the socials he wasn't feeling his best. But coming in here, putting on a great show at 15 to 12. And it is that kind of old adage of, you know, everyone can be great when they aren't tired, when they aren't feeling underway. But this guy's turned out here today and looked good for it. But we look at how these rounds have gone, Mike. We've had, what, Kron with a full defuse. You've just had a clutch coming out from Kayak.
They're not ones that kind of fill you with confidence.
Yeah. And on the other side, it is a timeout for Sen, so just don't want to let this slip away too far. They still have timeouts to work with, so why not burn one here? See how far they can take this. And Fnatic have a lot of ults to be working towards.
I was just saying as well, another hero round from Zelsis who's quietly actually crept to the top of the board ahead of Bang.
And
Narrate as well, who's had a couple, what, is that 2 or 3 Ks we've seen from him?
I'm really impressed with how Zelsis is reading the map. It's all kind of timing and nice, kind of like punishing on rotate.
Yeah, the lurk up top mid was fantastically executed.
Again, you don't normally kind of be having those conversations about Zelsis in that light, but I'm so happy to be seeing he's really found a way to get through that Fnatic defense. Now we go back in. Bang trying to draw the eyes and all the attention, see if they can cost that rotate, right? Bring that third body over.
Crash is just playing rotation game. Actually, it's early commitment back towards B with Kayak now picking up the slack in mid. He's got friends up there.
He's got 3 up here. Probably the play you want to avoid. But they think they've got something, and Crash's catches, encourages the counter swing. Nice little 1-2 punch at the top and middle. Well read by Fnatic in that one. Good timing as well to punish Celtics on the left. Fnatic, sorry, did you suddenly just get given the Sentinels book? How did you just read everything they were about to do?
Almost crazy to see Fnatic respond with a round like this. Actually, Chronicle creeping all the way into spawn, but John QT sharp to it.
Where the hell did that round just come out of, Mike?
I mean, it's such a fantastic read. The setup was beautiful.
I'm honestly a little stunned at it, but as it stands, John QT just trying to play this out.
30 seconds left.
If you're looking at it, who needs ult? I guess Crashies could do with this
one. As I say,
one.
regardless, I mean, unless he's left to survive here, QT should get his ultimate if he dies or finds.
Sorry for not talking much. I'm in game. No worries,
Running a
man.
little weird for Sentinels. I mean, John QT sat at 4,500 and Zelsis actually at 33, so
You are fine.
Some weaponry across the board, but that'll be 7 for Fnatic, clawing their way back into Sunset.
It's slow and steady, but it's starting to get there. But again, this was lovely from Crashies, but it's the fact they already had 2 other players set up ready for it. They really went selfish. It all just kind of fell into pieces, right? The dominoes started to fall. And talking of snowball, Fnatic almost have all 5 ults ready.
Oh yeah, they're in a fantastic position here. One away for Crashies as well.
There's no way this game gets close, right?
I mean, this half certainly suiting Fnatic way more. I said it's that aggression or willingness to kind of stand and fight that we didn't really see in the first half. So Sentinels just happy to receive time and time again, and Fnatic stumbling on the first hurdles on their attacking half. Here we've seen some fantastic reads, beautiful setups.
Ooh, looking at Kayak's line here. They do go around that. Really heads up work, actually. Nice. And burning a bit of the util too. This is ticking the boxes here, protocol list-wise. And again, Sen finding it hard to get a grip on where Fnatic are.
Sentinel's just desperate for a fight somewhere.
The discipline's not going to be giving that up from Fnatic. They've been playing this slow and steady pace.
Second happy to entertain the idea regardless. And now 45 seconds on, waiting for some of those cooldowns to come back online in Alpha. Cam setup. Will potentially read this backside of the fake. Now still TP here for back.
Still got all the trips as well, and look
Yeah,
at where
so
they are.
he can sit here, but with the utility, as you noted, you're going to know there's been no progress towards site.
This is great. Boast is in the right place for this too. 25 seconds. They're going to have to make a run for this one. Zek's found Kayak. Oh my god, Boaster gets away with it. Still standing. Got his paranoia. Got the TP. Gets out of there. Next player coming in. Narrate gets caught. Alpha controlling the back line. 10 seconds. Boaster buying time. Seconds. Springs forward. Zels is trying to make this happen. 7 seconds though. They are running out of time. Zelsis has to plant, and they are closing in. Fnatic starving out Sentinels.
He's talking about the clock for Fnatic, but worked to perfection here. And it's only due to having that third body over towards B site. I mean, Boaster's done so well here. Look at the Rolling Thunder just passing it by. But this TP back as well, it forces Sentinels to hesitate. They have to hard clear. I mean, Zekken makes handy work of it, but like I said, it's the clock then that suits Fnatic. Nobody has to swing onto these angles. They can wait for Zelsis to make a move.
5 ults. This is actually the 6th. That was going to be Sentinels. Zekken going to go for it. Just the stinger in the back pocket. But now you can see already Boaster up for the challenge. Zelsis going to catch Kayak towards middle. And they're going to go for a higher tempo piece towards B. But there's still 3 bodies here, Mike. Do they cancel on this? Now on the ult, surely.
Zelsis knows he's got a bit of a gap to play with here.
Oh, he's been great at these.
So the trip behind him. Fnatic again now, actively trying to hunt him out. So they know he hasn't crossed.
Oh, Zelsis. He might. Oh my god. How is Crashies alive? I thought he was on a platter, but the pacing here isn't quite high tempo enough. They've got a complete free sight. Alpha's still here. Oh! The Wonder Kid is ever! Slaps the rate away from it. And now down to 3. That plant doesn't feel comfortable yet. Got to wait out the ult from Crashies. They still got more to burn if they need it. 40 seconds, a second attempt at the plant.
Come through now. The 3v4 now for Sentinels. Nelsis trying to get active, find something. TBN, and another jump shot!
Again! Someone just back-to-back clipped that, I don't care! Celsius, oh, what the hell is this from Alpha? Celsius has to be a hero though. He has to put on the cape, put on the costume, and find 2. He's doing the dance, he's desperate for it, and they fly in Fnatic, still alive!
What the fucking classic.
Just went nuclear.
Ridiculous from Alpha. I mean, the first one crucial just to slow down the hit here.
Bang.
Watch. Show me the second. It's exactly the same. Just disgusting.
That's unreal.
And then finds the spam as well through the wall.
Yeah, he's here. He's here. He's here. You better watch out for him.
And Fnatic now.
5 rounds, Mike.
Knocking on the door.
5 rounds in a row. Sentinels don't like that one.
Fnatic have actually still got the timeout as well. I said the timeout came in the 3rd or 4th round. I can't remember the first half.
Super early.
Boaster certainly keeping things in control, I guess, in game. Now it comes down to a bit of a face-off
Wait, actually, who won the last?
Finance is starting to dwindle now.
Wait, Genji's out?
Still actually ultimates to play with as well for Fnatic. Do have Nerate's ultimate, but Neural Theft, Kayak, Chronicle actually does have the pit.
And I feel crazy having this conversation, but I didn't expect to see a world where Fnatic win this map. And then that changes how the veto looks, right? That's a conversation for afterwards, but...
Well, especially after the first half.
Correct.
I sold then in my prediction, but...
Yep. Wait, who did you predict for this game?
For the series?
Yeah.
Well, for the... Okay. We'll go there.
Well, no, I'll admit it.
Fnatic. You wanted Sen, I know you did.
Wait, you went for Fnatic?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. It's crazy.
I've still got Kayak now. There's like high state CS and...
Fair play, fair play. Okay, Operator is in, and this is one of the swing factors. If you aren't familiar with Fnatic, when Kayak's previously had some bad games, that Operator used to get him out of that ditch.
And the catalyst for him.
But he's certainly not been in any ditch so far. He's been having a mad performance, so another layer added to this.
Maybe this is a read into the pace or the tempo shift after this timeout. Could be rewarded here, as actually does look like a contact play from Sentinels.
Oh god, if they're going contact on this, it is so brutal. Kayak's going to be a one and done. Yeah,
still gets it.
All good. Zekken, he's had a hard game here, I'm going to be honest, and that's rare to say because I feel like Zekken's one of the most consistent, high achievers. But he's struggling with that, and another deep line adopted. They've got to commit utility to force him away. You can't be going for these contact pieces now. Ooh, a little cup.
Well, I mean, smoke's going to make it difficult to get...
Do it. Go on, do the thing, do the thing. Walk the smoke, I dare you. Oh, he's being sensible, Mike.
You hate to see it.
Planted. Fun enjoys around the world devastated.
Silver's ultimate, though.
Right here.
Can make something happen potentially here in the post-plant. Very slow, cautious in approach here, but Kayak confident. His teammate's got his back here.
They got to start building now, though. The time is ticking, right? There's the trade out. The paranoia not going to be able to be worked upon there, sent through. Fnatic got to get moving. Zen with an opportunity now. Layered utility well for Chronicle. Catching 2, sleeping. Bang goes down. Why is no one looking at Chronicle? Banana right back in the headlights. He's going to know where they are, but Crashy's sticking on the defuse here. Swing!
No!
He doesn't miss! Defuse!
Wait, he got it!
Misses out!
Let's fucking go, nerd.
It would have needed an ace from Nerate. The Crashies has to make a move here. The Red Bull clutch going in Sentinel's favor to find 12.
I know exactly.
God, it was Kron does it on one side, Nerate does it on the other, and just too late. Just even Nerate unsure, hand shaking for a second, but then he's up. knows what he's done. He's got center 12, breaking that momentum. Sentinels back, looking ready for this, but they got to keep going now. God, the money's so fragile still.
Yeah, I mean, look, yeah. After that string around,
oh my God!
Pick up Dramatic, quiet, shut down.
Oh,
it's the right
nice.
again.
It's beautiful.
They overcooked.
Poetic for Narrate to be the one doing this. Finding comfort out in America. Alpha does catch Celsius. Crashy's now got bodies in front of him, abounding. Zek are gonna take away the sight. Part now next. You're down to 2. Kron and Alpha, big names. Same to be said on the other side. 4 players waiting. Sentinels 2 kills away from map 1 under the belt. Kron waiting. Alpha, contact made, Narrate down. Next layer has to come in. They join together, playing in unison now. 1 right, 2 left. Kron has a little look, finds the one close, waits for the swing. Now we're gonna need a magic moment from Alpha. 6 bullets
is 1
on
HP.
his side, but second, 12 HP.
He's misread this.
Oh my God, Zekken is absolutely ice. God damn.
Let's fucking go.
Beautifully done from Zekken. Didn't fall for it.
Spammed him, that would have been.
At 13-9, Sen claim map 1.
Fnatic looking like they were able to pull off a miracle here, but the last moment, the 11th hour.
Okay, that's huge. Now we play this until they finish. Until they start the second map.
I feel no shame, girl, I'm a no name. If I go my own way, will you still stay? If I ever have to go, will you let me? Switching lanes, if I fall, will you help me? You is always on my mind, can't believe it. How I tried to make you mine and I reached it. And I'm still getting high cause I need it. On the surface I am fine, what's beneath it? Am I dreaming? Girl, what's the reason? I try to find myself in here like, girl, what's my meaning? Feel like I'm sleeping, get low from my feelings, get high to relieve it. I fly and I'm leaving. I feel no shame, girl, I'm a no name. If I find my own lane, will you still stay? I'm beaten down and I cry, I can feel shit. Then I look into your eyes and I feel it. You remind me of the good times. You remind me how I used to feel. You get me riding on some good vibes. You remind me how it used to be. You remind me of the good times. Shawty, give me good vibes, bitch, it's real. You put me in a good mind. Shawty, give me good highs and it's all surreal.
It's only been 2 days since I saw you, and I already miss you, already miss you. And I depend on you, you've got the shots up in your pistol. And yeah, I treat you good, treat you like a fucking crystal. Say I don't really know if I'm talking about a girl or if I'm talking about a drug. If I'm talking about a drug, no, they have not been told. They don't look into my eyes and see the fucking dark I hold. They never ever been so cold. I really just want you here right now.
3 hours away, what are we listening to? Oh. The first game is over, so I'm just waiting for them to finish.
Yeah, I know that you wanna fucking know what's beneath me. On the surface I am fine, what's beneath.
This is just like my background music.
You remind me of the good times. You remind me how I used to feel. You get me riding on some good vibes. You remind me how it used to be. You remind me of the good times. Shawty, give me good vibes, bitch, it's real. You put me in a good mind. Shawty, give me good highs and it's all surreal.
I'm trying to guess this word. Do you have any ideas? The way it works is you have to keep guessing, and the green words are the closest to the like in similarity to where do you wanna guess?
Just when show up uninvited. Closing my eyes, waiting on you to come.
Not going to get all of these are super far away.
Coming to see me without a warning. Standing outside at 3 in the morning. Calling my name, you cannot blame me for trying
Wait,
to
who
be cautious.
started the
We're
prediction?
into deep, can't fall asleep. I know you know that I want this. You know I want, yeah. When you call because you miss me, but you won't say it. When you're making things really fucking complicated. Even when I don't know if we're gonna make it. Even when I hate it, you're the best I ever had. You're still the best I ever had. You're still the best I ever had. And I know it's bad, yeah. Even when I'm mad, I'm still holding on to you. Your hands around my heart, you're in control. You're the only one I keep so close. Cause no other love has ever felt right. It never felt right.
Probably the music is kinda loud.
You on my mind.
Oh yeah.
It's you on my mind, and there's nowhere to go. Trying to find a way I can let you go.
I forgot that it was a lot louder than usual. Because I'm using the same sound for the stream. My fault.
And I know it's bad, yeah. Even when I'm mad, I'm still holding on to you. When you call because you miss me, but you won't say it.
Oh wait, my fault. Here, I am small now, so you can see words. Okay, that's kinda toxic. Woman in short. Okay, game is starting.
Probe sent out in terms of the util from Crashies.
We are back in business.
Play towards short. It's Alpha to lead the charge. We'll find John. No damage done there.
No, and that's a couple of those bullets spent. Already, the rotation's coming in. Narrate's going to be here. Kayak on the corner. Nice shot from Kayak.
Okay.
Quick to try and hunt
This
that
should
down.
be
Does
good.
get denied the springboard forward, but Narrate's screwed. Yeah, Kron was hungry for that. And they're fighting for that space behind Tree, taking over towards Heaven, making the site really uncomfortable. It's two players trying to tuck in towards Hell. And if they get the spacing right here, Fnatic, it should be pretty light work. This was really well crafted, Mike.
I was going to say, the miss on the first, but Alpha connecting with the headshot. Zekken now will need an ace to find this pistol.
Wait, what is this character? I think this is the first time I've seen Zekken play it.
He was on a waylay, which is crazy,
Was
right?
it?
Yeah.
Round one of the second map.
It must have been probably a different game because I don't see it happening now. Kron's playing the no fun allowed game.
The fun police.
Yeah, they've turned up. Sirens are on. Yeah, Zekken's having a go, but it's... Even in the losses, the man's still scary as hell. Good God, that man. Nasty with it. But a round nevertheless for Fnatic here to get the first in the second map.
Certainly a confidence booster through everything they had at that comeback on map one. But said Sentinels. Well, now a curveball here in map two, and maybe some early learnings here to find on the side of Fnatic. Excited to see, really. I mean, it will be the face-off. Maybe not in the first half here between Alpha and Zekken. Maybe not so much Kayak in that regard.
All right, one Sheriff for Zekken. And obviously on the other side, you're going to see them try and go farming here. But a big investment, Kron, Kayak, prized possessions they don't want to be losing, and a 5-play stack. So they better avoid one side of this map if they know what's good for them. But let's see if they can just test out the waters. This puts a lot of pressure on, I'd say, Crashies to kind of do this good scouting to make sure they don't fall into these sort of traps in place. And it looks like they're aiming towards middle to begin with.
The space to play into, for sure. Still cautious. Don't give away any early advantage here in round two.
Ooh, okay. Narrate goes down, nice. Enough correction in the end from Alpha from that second. This is good for him. Again, you want to see confidence being built. The other 4%, not really all that enthused by this round, are they?
No. Especially when you look back towards the minimap now. The big gap. Ground to cover.
Good call from Fnatic, though. They'll be happy enough with that.
Still so cautious of a snake in the water here. We'll find a clean plant, though. Able to get themselves out of sight as well. Yeah, really scratching their heads now.
Guys are not here. Zekken is getting closer. Door's shut, though. Nope. Door's open. And Fnatic would like to find the opponents. It does seem a little bit of hide and seek so far, but Kayak going to take down Zekken, who did have that Sheriff. So the main sort of danger weapon gone. Speaking of weapons, there is one now dropped.
Launching thorns.
Have to see if they can recover this or keep it out of their hands, but Zelsis, this is a lot. That's 3 players here. They're going to make Fnatic work for this, though.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Still trying to keep them in market here. Well, actually both kills come through.
Okay, Vandal back in. Everything recovered. So, yeah, Vandal, Phantom, and the Guardian still in rotation.
Yeah, difficult to really police the weapons in that situation. Almost want to force Fnatic a little deeper, maybe to fall to the spike, but the plant position. A little bit of safety here. Damage done, though. Really going to cause problems for the purchase here. And obviously the offset to that being Alpha.
Revealing area.
So the ability to buy up effectively a Guardian in the back pocket.
That works.
Right side of the map for Zekken this time. Does have Zelsis here too. Alpha propped up towards B main very early. Again, this tempo from Fnatic is slow. We've been kind of talking about this. Very, very slow and steady.
Yeah, and certainly some question marks here of what Zekken's going to be doing. Does enable a lot of defensive aggression. And Alpha beheaded. In similar setup, though, to what we saw earlier on. It's not Alpha to lead the charge here, but rather sell the fake elsewhere.
I quite like the deeper positioning from Narrate. We've seen that Fnatic do like to prioritize that deeper tree control as well. If he can police this, it'd be impressive, but it's difficult. Fnatic once again taking that territory. Kayak tries to get a little technical with it, but Narrate comfortable on the pressure. So far, so good. Actually overextends and is rewarded.
Two with a Bulldog, by the way. Massive value found. Will force now Chronicle and Boast to consider just holding on to this weaponry.
Not many opportunities for a play here with that spike going through tree, as said.
Nice.
If it all goes wrong, you're kind of stuck there.
So they do have the benefit. It's only Alpha that's broken. He's got himself as close to a real weapon as
right,
you could hope for with that amount of credits left in the bank.
All they get.
Sentinels here on the board on Ascent. That's why it's only really Kayak and Alpha making progress here. Crashes as well, actually. Yeah, and the rate goes huge here with Bulldog. Awkward there from Kayak's position. Snappy onto Crashes as well, who had a rough first map. We'll see him certainly establish himself early on here on Ascent.
And a little bit scary as well if Narrate starts going early. You saw how that last map ended. I mean, he was on a high note and a half.
Oh, he's buzzing up on his feet.
Oh, and a little bit of a deeper exploration coming out from Zek in there. So this feels like this fight's going to be happening a lot, right? Between Alpha and Zek and fighting for that sort of early space on maybe B main or up towards A. This time Zelsis there with him. And they are waiting. This time Alpha, a bit of damage done. Zelsis wants to clear this util, but couldn't quite crest the corner.
We really want to see them remove the...
That's 3 players.
Here, yeah.
They should have noted on this side of the map.
The rate's been fairly quick to rotate over towards A. He's making moves now. But this time around, the difference being Fnatic sit behind this. Spike still over towards the B side. And Zekken still commanding this space into B main.
Zekken's been outdone this time. Back and forth between these two so far in these rounds. Zelsis still has some stall on this site. He can buy a bit of time. We saw that earlier rotation coming out from Narrate. Now he wants to get back. Can Zelsis buy some precious seconds? Can he keep Fnatic away from the door? They're already chomping at the bit to get closer, looking for that cross through towards site. Slips in the smoke, takes away Alpha, looks for some more damage, but he can't do much more. Kind of pinned in at this point, had to give up Cat.
The flash is perfect. Zelsis couldn't catch him. He actually caught the backside of it as well.
Yeah, but overextension towards CT. I thought maybe he'd try and buy a bit of time, see if someone could swing off him. But Chronicle goes down and leaves it in this 3v3. Now how does Sen then break back through towards the site itself? Look at the utility they have. 1 flash for John QT. That's it pretty much, and 1 smoke for Bang. Difficult to breach this side of the map. And that's it. That's pretty much it. 2 towards Cat, high flash swing. Away we go, Crash, he's blind. What is that? Bang still firing on all cylinders though. He knows where Kayak is.
No.
But it ain't enough to kill him. Kayak survives and Fnatic make it out like bandits.
How? This Crash is alive there to find a kill. Maybe just a catch on the flash themselves, but Alpha crispy on the entry. Yeah, weird exchange here between Zelsis and Chronicle. Bang almost lining up a 4K
Turn to come
here.
up. We can lead.
So close on that. I was like, bro, why are you bringing that towards me? Damn, okay, timeout early for Sen though. They're touching base up on what? Round 5, they've hit the brakes here. Maybe not liking it, maybe just kind of trying to get a grip on this. Again, you're playing up against a comp that you probably aren't super familiar with. You're seeing a chamber again, seeing this sort of thing. And again,
I am not enjoying
looking at
this.
the coaching staff, Kaplan's there going to be trying to keep
I do
in
not
touch with them
want
quick.
And you could argue it's maybe some of the rounds that are most frustrating to lose.
Want
It's not
them to
necessarily any
be
flair
out
or,
of the tournament.
you know, nothing special about some of these rounds. If Alpha can just kind of find these dry engagements and win out, those are tilters. You're not really testing the sight hold or anything like that. It's somebody almost overstepping the mark on Sentinel's side. So maybe just trying to rein that in.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get something
Certainly for Zek
fun
in the
to
first
eat.
half, you don't want him to just sit back and receive some of these site XX.
So at least
And
I'm
it does
winning
feel, I don't
something.
say like a coin flip between the two of them, but they have
Extra
to go back and
calories,
forth,
but at
right?
least
Zek
I'm
has
winning.
his moments. Obviously, though, the value of Alpha getting that first pick does open the site. You saw how isolated then Zelsis was, and it was really hard to stall out. He did great, though, slipping into that smoke, catching a player. Still stalled out almost enough for Bang there, but not to be 3-1. Fnatic firmly now starting to build a lead. The operator is
You
in,
want
but
to play? Let's play.
so's Tour de Force on the other side. Zekken taking a look. Knife comes in, probably going to catch one there. I'd imagine that connected. As Zekken decides to rattle off a shot, but back away. That opens up gap for Fnatic.
Almost leaning towards a pace change on both sides, though, as soon as the Tour de Force is out.
Active fight
The
on towards
operators
street.
here, yeah. Well, actually, the spam onto Kayak.
And it's done. Oh, Narrate, how are you diffing Kayak in that? He had to snap back to it already. You're going to see this coming in to try and clear out, and it does. Hunter's Fury does well to catch out Narrate, but they've made it hard work to play up Cat. A real different hold. They're just playing it forward a little in unison. No big opportunities for Alpha to bring in the ult either.
Trying to make something work here in range of the TP. But a pause for thought here from Fnatic. Even 4v4, but John QT tagged down to 47, so slight advantage. Alpha once again curious. Does have the spike himself as well, so going to hope that Crashes can come and reinforce this, but it's Zekken.
And look at the
on top
time.
once more.
The word melons is coming to mind. 10 seconds. Fnatic, yeah, they're getting closer, but Bang's still here. If he can deny the plant, that's everything. And Bang's currently getting curious. Dealt with by Kron. A messy shot from him. Zelsis can't get there in time just yet. And look how disconnected Kron is. This is so difficult for Zelsis to clear out. Crashy's dart. Shock dart's back in play as well. The second that Zelsis gets closer to sight, if he gets contact, that checkmate of Kron's position surely comes in. And it's there. Lovely positioning. I thought they were too late then, Mike, but they are letting that clock run low.
Not many options to recover that on the side of Zelsis, but just a really bizarre exchange here. Towards short, it's only really the Hunter's Fury that opens things up for Fnatic.
One enemy.
Almost 1 second shows his hand with the operator. Able to deal with it. A couple of ultimates now online for Sentinels. Still got Kayak though. Tends to go, but actually a set piece out towards mid here.
Yeah, and look at the pressure coming out of B main too. It's kind of look towards middle, but I promise you there's more of us here. And there is. They're fighting together. Sen kick up the pace, and they rip apart Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha have a mountain to climb. Alpha rattles off the bullet. They now know where he is. Spike's in a dangerous position too. Alpha wants that back. Boaster already trailblazing away. Alpha gets the spike, he gets away. Now where do they go? It feels like it has to be towards A, right?
Got all this pressure elsewhere. They're not going to walk short. Surely
Right?
not.
Oh my, no. Why is this choice feels mad?
There's not going to be any
Playing Sen's
confirmation
rotating?
for Sen, but this is certainly bold.
Oh my god, they might, I don't, oh! They catch more than the timing. They catch Zekken.
But do they read that as Sentinels have already rotated and now go back towards B? Zeus is still in a position to do damage.
He's thinking about it, isn't he, Alpha? And with
30
Zeus
seconds
still alive,
left.
you've still got this wall in middle. He triggers it. Trying to bait it out to look back like a B. A double fake, potentially. And a late
Boaster's got
lurk
the spike as
up
well.
Cat.
Oh my word.
That was close. That was so damn close to smoke on CT. And Sen have to react to it. They have to respond to it to some extent. But it is the play towards A now. Plants can be coming down. Can Boaster and Alpha navigate this?
My ultimate is ready.
Paranoia still there.
That's huge, actually. 5 seconds on the smoke as well for Boaster.
Door shut as well. Where's he off to? They don't know, we do. Smoke gonna go in. Ult's popped. Alpha's out of it, but they're gonna flood the site now. Sen looking to try and clear, trying to maybe catch Boaster in the meantime. Paranoia still in play. There it is, posted. Alpha, you gotta come into this one. And he checks it, it's clear for now. They are hunting them down, but Alpha denying. Boaster trying to live as long as he can. Alpha, the man who not be
Oh my god.
clutching up Fnatic, doing the damage.
almost felt a little awkward there. The paranoia could have connected potentially onto Alpha. Not sure of the range, but what a recovery.
Player standing.
It takes everything from Alpha. 4 kills for him.
Apologize,
And this pace change
Fuck
really
this Alpha game.
Sentinels. Actually, the second timeout coming through.
Boasters up, boasters up. You shouldn't be losing, what, 2v4s? Those are the ones that get you. Those are the ones that frustrate you.
They look beautiful initially for Sentinels. Like I said, I think that pace change really operators left on the table. Alpha's going to have it. Let's take the fight to them.
Yep, love that.
And initially, a huge victory for them. But again, Zelsis half a second longer, and he catches Boaster with the spike.
But also have to give credit to Boaster, playing him like a fiddle.
Yeah.
Just setting off that wall towards middle, the smoke towards CT, all of these ideas that, oh, they're going back, surely they're going to try and hit this fake. There is a double fake back in towards that A piece, beautifully done, manipulating the map just perfectly. And at 5-1, there's a reason there's this double timeout called into effect. Sentinels
would love to be a fly on the wall.
God, wouldn't you just? Hearing that.
Again, because that's when you watch the minimap back and it's a round of seconds, millimeters almost. But a huge win for Fnatic to find their 5th. Sentinels now really a stinger and a sheriff to Zekken. Tuck themselves back into a deeper hold for sure.
God, they've been abusing Cat over and over again.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
Huge.
And I quite like the occasion, you know, Narrate's been trying to play a little close towards Tree, but then we had that Chron and Crashies round that just battered them. Sen finding it hard. They've been so close a couple of times, but it's just not quite been there. Steadying. You can see that Fnatic, again, that protocol is right. Early clear of the wall, early clear of the thorns.
It's all ahead of 60 seconds left, yeah.
Going through that checklist very well. Making those rotations now difficult, and Alpha gets let off the leash. Has a glance towards middle. Is still building towards A.
Say ult here for Kayak as well, so the drone will come through if it doesn't confirm. Maybe a UC, but actually, Spam almost catching on John QT.
Oh, safety found in the smoke there. Almost a second of thought for it, and Alpha's gone right up the guts here.
Fnatic playing the entire map.
There's
on
a
this
3-player
attacking
stack.
side.
There's still 3 players on this B site. So they've actually got the read right here, but you look at the weaponry, that's the hard part here. Sen getting the tempo right, getting the read right, but with 25 seconds it can go wrong. Fnatic could have left this too late, but let's find out. 24 seconds, they've got to make a play here. Storm coming in and Crash is taking those brave first couple of steps. Good work from Zekken, good Storm. It's 17 seconds down. They've got to get towards the back of the side. Poster makes a meal of it, but lands it in the end. Zekken again, 10 seconds down. Zekken is still on fire here. Bang! Lands a shot and Kayak is sweating bullets. This one's over. Heroics from Zekken doing the damage to Fnatic.
Let's go.
Gets the 4. I mean, Fnatic victim
We needed
to their
that
own
round.
success here. Like I said, playing the entire map, but then playing right into Sentinel's hands. Or the hands of that man right there.
Scary player to get going, to get
Second
headed,
cooked.
to get feeling out this game.
Holy shit.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
And then you look at all that, and Bang's still there, just waiting.
That rock solid player.
Play time, boys. Play time.
The Mastercard Thrifty coming through. Beautiful highlight there for Zekken. But can they keep these reads up, right? They've got to keep a grip on Fnatic, who are looking slippery.
Boaster down on the stinger now. Broken by
Retrieving flash.
for Fnatic. Zekken one away from the ultimate again, but John QT and Narrate have theirs to invest. Still sitting on Kayaks. Now Chronicle.
There.
Rip away the
Missile deployed.
advantage here in terms of the purchase for Kayak. That's a 60. He bursts down.
What the
What?
fuck?
Sorry, is Houdini in the server? Because that was just simply magic. How has he gotten 2 there? No right at all. Great knife timing on that one to connect though. Gets at least tonight to invest the ult. So now the plant's going to come in, but they're in a 5v3.
Sentinel's giving this up already. You can see them tucked into the
Cancel,
side.
yeah. What the hell was that from Kayak? Give me that on a replay,
I mean,
please.
The first, maybe.
Second?
Outrageous.
Show me it back. Can't take it. You got to feel in a way for Sen. They can't get that momentum on their side, right? Yeah, a brilliant round from Zekken. Heroics from him. Right back, cool. Okay, Kayak's behind us and he's just gotten 2.
Well, especially now, if you're Kaplan, you got to just sit back and watch these rounds.
Yep.
It all rides on John QT in the server. Be a flawless round 8 here for Fnatic.
Wow.
Maybe that's the turning point for them in terms of momentum and establishing themselves now with a 4-round lead. Certainly got the funds to support that.
Oh, he
spots him in the smoke.
Launching missile.
That is absolute filth. That's Narrate as well, who's looked so sharp. I said coming alive in map 1.
Yeah, Kayak is an absolute gunner, apparently. Okay, we've got a couple of... So Kayak's been sat on his for a while now. We've been kind of keeping track of that. Kron's got his. He wanted it in that
You need to win
previous
at
one,
least
but
2
actually
more
the knife
on this.
denied it, and then the other round regardless. On the other side, though, Zekken won away. John QT's got his. Narrate's got his. Yeah, need to see something around this, though. Once again, respecting Fnatic to have all of this mid-control. Not much of a test towards this.
Yeah, Sentinels have not been dipping their toes in
no
the early
operator,
round.
no challenge on it. Don't fancy it.
You could argue maybe with Zekken now sitting on 3K.
Deeper wall.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic were able to pull this out very early on in the previous rounds.
Oh god, Kayak again. He got another rabbit in the hat to pull out. No, pretty simple, but the timing's right for Bang. Takes away Alpha, trying to maybe scale into this, and stalled out on shore. Uh-oh, time to run. Okay, they're good.
Chronicle ahead of this now with the spike. Actually not going to be isolated.
Okay, this is nice, so this time around, do get to invest the ult here. So just those classics waiting, but I've heard something about those Sentinels classics. That makes me a little bit nervous here. And even Kayak investing util, they want to clear house! The Bang! Come down! Swinging! Outrageous stuff from Bang! He could be on for the ace. 8 HP in a dream. Celsius gets the job done. But beauty from Bang there.
Let's go, Bang.
Desperation to capitalize on Chronicle's ultimate is their downfall. Up against the ropes in hell. I mean, the flash is perfect. And
Enemy remaining.
again, you can't fault the first 2 swings here.
I'll have what
Just when you think it might be the moment Fnatic stabilize here with the lead. Sentinels fight back. 3 still separate these teams.
Oh, I like this.
Like I said, yeah, with the funds in the previous. Zekken now on the operator, sorry.
But also that maybe they're willing to, I don't want to say challenge middle, but let's see how they maybe want to approach it. Kayak wants to test early. Okay. Zekken.
Well, I was going to say,
what was the plan?
A really awkward
Maybe some discomfort
recall
on the
there.
agent. I don't know. That didn't seem like he went the way he wanted. So Narrate now. What is going on in these couple of moments here? Zekken, sorry, excuse me, Celsius is still on this side. So they felt pressure in market and through main. This feels very indicative of this B hit, but we've seen how slippery Fnatic can be. Hesitation on rotation, but Bang closing the gap. He should be the checkmate here. Keep Celsius steady in holding this side, but John QT's gone down. There's still a wall behind here. TP could be taken for Bang, but it need another 4K. This is ridiculous. Fnatic slow and steady has been working, smothering Sentinels. The plant up next. Bang, I mean, he was a hero before, but this, I don't think is in the wheelhouse today.
Looks like he wants to just look for an exit. Again, maybe even retrieve the operator, but both are tucked into pizza.
And again, I come back to the start because I quite like the idea, kind of playing a little bit deeper initially, waiting for that early wave of util, and then maybe taking a glance. But it felt like maybe just a bit of discomfort on the agent for Zekken. It didn't look like, obviously, that was what he wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Bang, if you survive. It ain't
So if
gonna
you get a
happen.
kill,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gun here.
Okay.
But yeah, an early TP from Kayak and the
really
clone.
want
I
this.
think he knows he's got him back to rights.
Yeah. I see
Beautiful play up middle.
Ah.
And again, it's just the timing that it takes him to pull the operator. And actually, yeah, I mean, Kayak's on the angle so quickly.
Oh, it was just an ankle shown. That was enough for the shot from Narrate then.
One enemy remaining.
Big round from Alpha though. Paving the way towards B site for Fnatic. And a trade-off. Again, look at that timeline. Last 4. Going back and forth here.
Come on, send dude, lock in.
Lovely matchup actually between these two. I'm liking it. And again, it's that whole idea of being better to be remembered for ambition than to be forgotten for obedience, playing their own way, bringing out new agents, as said on this way late, be it a hit or a miss, fair play, you know, you can call it how you see it. This is the first half on the defending side. But then you look at Fnatic, of course, rewarded so far with this chamber adjustment, Chronicle as well on that Vice.
Time to jump.
Fnatic have been in control in terms of, like I said, playing the entire map, drawing out this util very early on, but Sentinels don't seem to respond to that, don't spring into action. Say when they do try to dig their heels, and that also hasn't suited them.
No.
Other than some heroics from Zekken here and there.
This is, they're playing back Bauhaus, only 30 seconds yet, and they've read it so well. Where are you meant to go? Zekken trying to buy him time with the ult coming in, but still Zelsis has to lean forward. Boaster takes him down. It was actually set into motion well. Narrate does a little bit of damage from CT. 20 seconds, starting to fumble on time, and already banging to take the quick TP and the ult invested towards the back of sight. 15 seconds for Fnatic. Come on, you got to get towards the site here. Zelsis set up for success. Bang on the trade, can't do enough. 7 seconds and a plant is wanted. Does Kayak get given that freedom? No, he
Let's
does
go.
not.
Job
Right
Narrate.
there, denying the plant, and Fnatic leaving it way too late.
Come on, we can
What's the setup
buy
here?
for defense.
10, 15 seconds earlier.
Right, guys?
It's teed up for Fnatic, but once more, I dare to say it, victims of their own success. They have so much space to play into, so much freedom where they're almost second-guessing themselves in some of these situations. Bang to spring the trap once more. 3 on the round from the rate. Quiet half
Let's
from
get
him.
5. Real.
We can hear Zelsis now
want to
trying to
play
rally the
going.
troops towards a 5th here to close out the first half.
Trying to ignite something. It's been a hard game to get that kind of momentum building. And it's something actually to keep that away from Sentinels. They are a team that never feel truly down and out, no matter the scoreline, no matter the map, no matter the matchup. The way that Fnatic are playing this slow RVS ground has been hard to build momentum from. And again, Bang getting caught off there. Just that kind of 1v1 over on A main that was slowly building.
Yeah, it was a warbang as well, so that's just the edge of the...
John
be on the top of the boxes, but have to wait and see.
He's not been having a highlight game. Narrate, on the other hand, has been nice from John QT. Quick way to make up for what's not been a good affair yet. Can he do any more, though? No, goes down with a lot of util as well. Cleared out by Boaster. Besting the other IGL. And Cron in support, not letting them fight alone. Security found for the plant. Zelsis, just a formality in the pathing back for Fnatic. Making it up to 8, keeping Sen on just these 4 rounds. Mike, this one looks one-sided. We're going to have to wait until that second half to see if Sen have more for us. They've got to come out swinging.
One enemy.
I'll have
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12 episodes, packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world.
Anyways. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. Okay, sorry about that. my god, this is cursed. We have a new word. Hmm. Oh, they're already back? Okay, my fault. They usually take like a couple minutes now.
Are we going 3? Or do you have it in 2? Only 4 rounds to their name. It is a long path back.
We did see that.
Come on,
Face-off
Sen.
initially
I need you
in the
to
first
cook.
half between Zekken and Alpha. Certainly more so here in the second.
I would
So
pretty much
Sentinels come through
appreciate
from
it
Sentinel Zekken.
if we
Up close and personal.
2-0 them
Chronicle finds
and
it.
I go to
Yeah,
sleep.
Quan having that corner uncontested was wild. It felt like they checked off every other part of the map. It was a very well crafted approach, but still, does a bit of damage. And look at the rate. 34 HP and tucks in towards help. Looks like short is the way forward here. Slow and steady for Fnatic once again, waiting, and Sentinels tired of it.
Oh,
Try and
God.
get involved again, punished. Zelst is the only one to make out with a positive trade here, and he's
No.
fallen. Alpha
GG.
doing what he needs. He even crashes now on his feet. Boaster in prime I-Series form, giving it large.
There's a line there that I won't repeat. Maybe another day. Say Chronicle just, yeah, no pressure whatsoever. Move the tip of the spear here and into a 4v4 ahead of the plant coming through, but
Ooh,
Alpha
that's tasty.
connecting on the headshot here to seal the deal. Ninth under their belt. See if Sentinels can get anything going here to maybe flip round 2, but only classics.
I mean, this is starting to look like that Icebox third map is becoming a reality between
Fnatic is cooking them.
First map
Yeah.
didn't feel as explosive as expected,
I
but this is
would
certainly a
have
test.
preferred a 2-0
Close by, those classics
so I can go to sleep.
Again, shot in the dark and Alpha
But now
is
we have to
rewarded. Zekken disrespecting
wait
it,
for another
takes
map,
runs in, and then
most
dips
likely. Unless Sen somehow makes a comeback here.
Peel away now, John QT, the only casualty. Zelsis HP bar as well, down to 32.
John's been having a bit of a nightmare as
Yeah,
well. Rough
yeah.
game for him.
Able to really have a say in a lot of these rounds. See a fairly thankless role on the KO, but certainly expect a little more from him.
Shadows traveling.
Timing on that smoke, actually. See the paranoia.
Yeah, I was going to say, inside the smoke, so...
Here we go. Tron. Oh, he's so well controlled, but Sen digging in their heels this time. Hold on. Anything they can recover, any plant to be had would be perfect. So Narrate going to go for the plant, and Zekken put on guard duty. Aldron going to find the first, and they look to flood. Zekken going to be trying to make this one happen here. Narrate by his side, going to spot the players do the dance. Oh, and it's so simple. Fnatic not really giving any room for Sen to get up to anything.
Keep 2 rifles from this. We'll find the 10th. Ult charge-wise, going to prioritise Crashies on the Hunter's Fury. Maybe. Maybe just go through the housekeeping.
Yeah, just polishing this one comfortably. 3 still alive. As I need a bit more fire with.
Where are you from? In America, it's 4 p.m. Oh, I'm from Israel. It's 12.
Long road back into the second half with Fnatic.
It's basically midnight. I am 8 hours ahead of you.
Now with a Bucky and a Sheriff. Boaster back on one of his trademarks of old.
I don't know if you've seen it, but I made a command called Siren, or the rocket sirens. We had earlier. Unfortunately, we are currently in a war zone, so
And now Paranoia comes in.
it do be like that.
Really got such confidence. Smoke was still in play and he knows that now. Oh, the snap towards Zelsis was filthy. Still gonna get his man. I thought it was Zekken on the chopping block, but he gets to live.
Zekken recalled to avoid being pinged by the dart there. You see, it was almost a surprise to see somebody swing out from the position. A 1-for-1 trade now. Damage done to Alpha and Crashies. Argue a slight advantage.
It's an opportunity, isn't it? It feels like they've been lacking those.
Sentinels will group as for proceeding towards
Come on,
Bostu,
Sen.
now has the Bulldog instead.
The time is going to be, I'm not going to say late, but it's going to be short.
I mean, it's tight if they don't make a move.
Look at this
Because
walk down
Chronicles
mid.
already.
Nothing behind him. Yeah, this is going to get deadly because this flank is going to be fast as well. They need to get through site. They still need to clear back Boathouse, and they're not investing utility. Want to keep this quiet. Boaster, can you buy the time? Zekken does well. Takes away players from CT. Now Boaster forced to fight, but the flank comes in. 2 players. Front straight down, Cat. Nice damage, but not a nice job. 6 seconds. Alpha can't do it. Sentinels down to the
Okay,
wire, but clinging
maybe the
on.
comeback is a possibility.
Ton of damage done. Fnatic frugal in the purchase here.
I would really appreciate a comeback,
Best of a bad
but I would
situation.
not appreciate it if we come back and
Second one to make this a little harder.
One enemy
Fnatic.
remaining.
It's Narrate with another 3-piece.
Beautiful.
Like I said, the purchase in the previous now to find an operator in the hands of Alpha. See if we can put this to work. He's been present time and time again here in B main and hasn't really had anybody to greet him. Big ping at Zekken, gotta be careful. Oh, but he finds Kayak.
How's it gone that way? Do they speed up off this, or how do they want to play it? There's a little bit of a question mark around that. Maybe push out on B potentially because the wall got cleared, so they gather up towards Cat. And it looks like they really want to continue towards A, but Quad's been solid too. Zekken taking space away towards Tree. Boaster coming on bite. Does have that paranoia if Quad needs it, and I think he does now. Yeah, wait, they didn't even check for it. Narrate still doing damage. Bang on, good layering here. Nice scaling up towards the site, and the spike should be in now.
please don't let them clutch 2v4.
Zelsis. Zelsis. You couldn't get better positioning in that. The timing. It's time to run for Alpha. That is too valuable of a possession. You want that operator for late game.
And a big round actually to keep 4 alive.
Huge.
The Sentinels to build back in. Zekken was actually trying to remove that advantage. Don't want to see another one given away here.
Well, they are close. They got to this quick. You get to keep this one. No one else through CT side. You can see where they are, but I think they're going to pause now. I think we'll be kind of leaving it where it is. But again, starting to see a little bit more life in Sentinels, Mike. There's a build here. The fact that Zekken got that kill on Kayak still feels ridiculous.
Spam back as well. This is
Just look them up. So, are you part of them, or have you been receiving them in the dev?
One enemy remaining.
have to commit towards his side as well.
What do you mean?
Disrespecting the utility, but certainly knowing when they have to dial up the pressure.
All right, well, this is now looking like a big round as well in my mind. As much as the purchase is low for Fnatic,
sure,
I need Sen to look clean on this.
And it's actually the next that's going to be crucial in terms of stringing together this comeback. Have tour de force and potentially still an operator.
But Alpha is here. Alpha scares
Are you talking about like whether we are throwing rockets or receiving rockets? Is that what you meant?
Holds his ground, stabs as long as he could, but he goes down. Sentinels now flooding towards the site. Still have mid control, but still 2 to clear on the site itself. They've got options here. The buy now looking a little less lethal at this point. So they slow the tempo, Mike. They want to get a grip on this.
They got a Bucky and a Stinger to work with. Sheriffs to complement it, but
Easy head. Stand your ground.
it's perfectly placed here. A chance for Sentinel to sweep through sight, but the crossfire doesn't aim to nothing.
Perfectly cleared, perfectly cleared. And Kayak just cut out of the round. John QT needs the help maybe in the end, but he gets
Are you like part of the directive that runs the sirens?
Yes. 2 massive tools to offset potentially a lesser which is
What?
on the brink here
Wait.
for Fnatic.
The siren basically means that rockets are heading your way. You need to go to the bomb shelter. And I got a siren on stream today, and to leave stream to go to the bomb shelter. That's what happened.
If that had gone the other way, who knows? But it's given a
We basically have rockets coming our way like almost daily because of what's going on. So yeah, you have to be ready for every time you hear a siren.
Probably getting a little nervous now. You'd argue the hard work's already done considering the pistol and the second.
Basically, if you don't listen to the siren, you might die. That's a simple way to put it.
Now in terms of the economy.
Okay, now I get it. No worries. Hopefully it doesn't happen again today.
Certainly for Sentinels now in a pretty comfortable position with basically 4 players at 4K and above. Second with his ultimate as well. Certainly pretty awkward here if Fnatic
we had it like
have to ride a lower purchase.
3 hours ago.
Tense round now.
Hopefully it doesn't happen
You're looking at crashes as well. Those ults are here.
tonight anymore. Because the last few days, like, it happened consistently. Like, we would have to wake up at 4 AM, go to the shelter, wake up at 7 AM, go to the shelter, wake up at 9 AM, go to the shelter.
That looked all too easy.
I'm here, but I'm alert, doing something with a friend. No worries, Les.
15 HP, but Sentinel's not really to find a response or a trade there with Second just trying to make use of some aggression through B main.
Appreciate you being here, Les. We're just watching this game, because my favorite team is playing.
Across the map for them.
Appreciate the lurks.
Trip as well, and Alpha with a very deep position, actually tucked into hell. Imagine the TP to get him up out of danger as well.
By the way, Holly, like, regarding like the politics of the war, I generally do not wish for anyone to like die, whether they're from here, from the people that are shooting at us, or anywhere else. All I know is that I would like to stay alive myself. That's about it.
Look at the time though, we're down to 10 seconds. Gron just turreting about and they've got to try and power forward. Kayak's still alive. Yeah, he's down to 15, but his presence alone is a problem.
Ah shit, we lost that round.
Losing Zekken early on. I said this was a huge opportunity for Sentinels to really apply pressure. this passed them by. Beautiful opener from Kayak.
Absolutely.
Like I said, able to dip away, deny that trade. Said Sentinels just kind of hoping that somebody from Fnatic would play into their hands.
Good job, boys. Nice round, boys.
There's desperation towards B. Fnatic grinning, really, on the back of that.
I know I don't like the situation, but I'd never wish death.
And this time around, the adjustments through middle, right? There was similar drone before, but now look at Kai's position though. Playing deeper in towards B main, but pace change coming out.
All I want is to be able to live in peace and play video games, bro.
Falling short when it looked to just matter most. Bang right back into it though.
Nice bang.
2 big kills and it's still game on. Flooding through B main. Trying to get this plant in motion. John's gone down here in the end. No one able to retrieve him in this situation. 3v3 post plant now.
Very early flank coming through.
Now that is the dream, real.
As well. TP, that's your way back out.
Oh my god.
I was going to say, was he going to try and backstab Spawn there?
Bush just scores Zelsis on the back pedal though. Look at that position right up on top. They had no idea. The paranoia not going to affect him either. He sent this right back to him. Bang now blind. He was the hero who got them the 2 that made this look doable. Narrate still standing, the king of the 3Ks, 4Ks hell, but he's fallen.
No, they secured OT.
Looking for the defuse, they've got this one. And Sentinels looking quiet here now.
Map point now for Fnatic. Purchase going to be a little shaky on the side of Sentinels. Crash is just timing this to perfection. It's Chronicle to complement that as well. So, yeah, both are over the top. Crucial kill.
Totally unaware of that possibility. 12 to 7.
Nice! Come on then, where you running, bro? Where you running?
Here we are. Icebox looking more and more likely. Sentinels hitting a brick wall that they can't seem to get above, around, or through. Zek not given much play in middle this time. Quan and Crashies have been good at this. Till then, corner takes a glance, but doesn't fancy it.
This is now looking to re-explore towards this utility that late round caused problems for Poster.
Oh,
Oh, the timing is outrageous on this too. Ult goes in, they're still trying to power forward, but Crashy's gonna take down John QT again. But that's Shorty waiting!
That is crazy.
And now Sentinels scrambling. Zelsis and Bang have to come together to save the day. Well, Fnatic are taking us the distance. The third map looking so likely. Bang's been great. The Fnatic
God damn it,
has been
fucking
better. We're
Fnatic.
going to Icebox.
God damn it, dude. I wanted it to be a quick 2-0 so I can sleep. Stupid Fnatic, man. Yes, I know you're happy, but fuck's sake.
You ever make it up to the gate? And if you did, I wonder is it a beautiful place? Did he put his arms around you, make you feel like
Anyways, let's continue this game. If you want, you can guess words with me. It's basically like the green words are similar to the word we're guessing. The red are further away. Basically, like farm is the closest word we got so far to the word we want to guess. So like try to think about something that is somewhat related to farm. It's only one word, like you cannot do like, for example, like a 2-word. It's just 1 word, I guess. Oh, holy shit, that's a fucking huge guess. Lake. Lake is 2 words away from the correct one. Ocean? No. What is something similar to lake? River? Oh my god, river is the second closest word. What is... Stream? No. What is something similar to a river? Dam? Pond? Very close, we're so close. What is like another word for a body of water? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Another... We're probably gonna get another... Oh god. Fuck. We're probably gonna get another siren in like a few minutes. We just got the first message. Sorry. I'm sorry.
as you want. And we can go to the snowball.
We just got this message.
Not a problem, kid, just don't a lot of problems. Pull up to the skate park, we all broken hearted. I was punching walls in the spring. I was spending summer just
This is like they usually send this message in advance, and if they are not able to intercept the missiles before they reach us, we get another one with the siren. So far we are still safe. But if the siren goes off, I have to go to the bomb shelter again. Sorry, don't worry about it. I'm just letting you know the situation. Did they start the second map? No, not yet. What are the lineups? Wait, let me mute the music.
Big opportunity here to send a fan-favorite squad home, and we're waiting for the final two lock-ins. We'll see what happens.
Last hope of Europe here for Fnatic. Sentinels, if they win today, they get their third match this year against G2. Lost to them both times in both America's finals.
We need the man on your screen. Well, not this one. Of course, this one for the side of Fnatic, but Narrate has been having such a good series for Sentinels. With him on the get-go on this attack, he could be the difference maker. And with seconds to go, Chronicle is going to be the one locking in the Sage. Okay.
So it's a slight change, but still, it's going to play pretty much the same
No
as what
flashes.
we've seen from Fnatic in the past. You're right about that switch up, but I think this comp is still strong. Solo Silva is fine on this map. Enable Kayak to go crazy on that jet and have a slight wrinkle in your plan for Sen.
All right, Toronto, let's get some hype going. I want your hands together. Let's do this. Let's clap, clap. Come on, let's go. Let's go! Map 3 starting right now. Fnatic, Sentinels, Hypoc Pansy, over to you.
Yeah, we got you for this one. Don't worry. It comes down to the third. And it should, Mike.
There it is.
Ever time between Sen and Fnatic all those years back. Now we're here. Only one can survive. Only one gets to carry on. Who's got this?
I mean, it's just so fitting with it. The weight of an entire region riding on Fnatic's shoulders here.
Yeah.
And we go to Icebox. Sentinels back in right on the Gecko. And again, the adjustment here coming out of the Tejo meta to now have Chronicle on the Sage. Again, not necessarily a concern, but certainly here, the switch up. Really a comp to catch Sentinels off guard. It's a return really to old school Icebox in that regard. Yeah, all eyes towards Kayak to hopefully put something in motion here for Fnatic on the decider.
I'm glad the Des mentioned it as well. Narrate, the man on the screen. He has been influential to Sentinel's success. And respect given so far by Boaster. Doesn't want to stick around too close and give up too much. This is an all-in, Mike. This is every player from Sen over this side.
That will come through. Oh, actually, Alpha finding one ahead of time. John QT will fall. Narrate will respond.
Okay, Alpha does have the Sheriff and so does Kayak, so these are two big hitters. Same to be said for Zelsis, though. 2 players towards back yellow, 2 towards B long. How are they going to cross up to this one? Narrate still got Dizzy to invest if the contact comes in. Bang, waiting to swing on yellow. Now joined again towards long on this for the other 3. Shock Dart not going to be all that much of an issue. Paranoia gets burned, and that is a lovely flash as well. Nice from Zen so far. It's only Alpha to be drawing blood. Oh my god, Alpha. He tried it. He gave it a go. But Sentinel standing strong here in map 3.
Convincing pistol round here. He said, respect shown from Boaster, allowing conceding all that space. Allowing the free plant to come through. Faith in the retake. Actually a beautiful opening here from Alpha. From down range.
And I'm going to keep my eyes on this throughout this game, at least on this half. If Sen keep getting into post plants, right, if they get that, there's so much util to lay on, you need Chron alive. You need that wall still in play, right? And he was one of the first.
He's the safety for that defuse, for sure.
Well, I have to wait and see. For now, not really a big factor in this sort of round. You're looking at Sentinels keeping this clean here. Want to keep those Bulldogs up. That's 3 of them there. The Stinger could be lost potentially, as could that Sheriff, but those Bulldogs are prized possessions, and Narrate allowing them to scale up off the back of the utility. But there's a lot of bodies now on this side of the map, Mike.
We're looking for something cheeky. Rinse and repeat here for Sentinels. Boaster already very low, actually, in the X-ray.
Boaster slipped pretty deep in this, and Alpha's found a shot on Narrate. It's not over. Smoke's still in hand. Viper util on top, gonna slow this down, and Bang getting curious. Catches Boaster, clears it out. This is good. This is really good. Sen not feeling any of that pressure, apart from Alpha, who is firing here, by the way. Apparently that Ascent map gets him confident.
Absolute monster on Icebox.
But these are the 3 valuable weapons. They can't afford to lose these.
He's going to be given a chance here. John QT still curious, but
Gun here.
I don't think he will yet. Won't catch sight of anybody on the retreat. Will fall to the spike, and Sentinels go 2-0 up to kick things off here on the decider. Implanting the seeds here towards B. Early on, important to show presence on this side of the map.
Something else I'm noting is the fact that Narrate's got that ult so early on.
Yeah, very early on.
Huge for the bonus, right? If they want to try and employ that now, potentially, that could snowball this entire map, or at least this half. I wonder if they try and indicate a similar approach. This time around, you do have Kayak here, though. It's only been Boaster really soloing this so far.
He's on an Odin. Let's try and hold down the fort here at B main. Kayak catches a glimpse, but doesn't want to reveal himself just yet. Certainly unorthodox here, and you mentioned it. Here's the ultimate to hopefully pave the way for Sentinels, but very quickly handled.
Yeah, not bad at all, actually. So Fnatic gets to kind of backpedal away, sit towards backside, allow for the rotations to come in. So a good stall out here between the Odin and Kayak's presence. Dealing with that ult, yes, it could be picked up. It's done well, and it has been. Back into hand now, it looks like. Kayak still waiting, could potentially do some damage if they go for a plant here. You can see that come in, and it is down, but Alpha strides in again, this time bigger weaponry. 2 tucked on site though, and that's a surprise. Kayak falls, and Sen still holding a lot of ground here. No trades at all. It's really only been Alpha drawing blood. Where's the rest of Fnatic in this? They got to do something to clear these 2 players off site. No flashes, and Bang, unwilling to be moved, and they don't know about John QT down here. Oh, it's stunning from Sentinels. A perfect play in the bonus round.
Huge conversion for them. Not sure if Narrate did manage to find an upgrade there, but regardless, they have a massive advantage coming into round 4. Really real positive so far. I mean, Kayak almost caught completely off guard by the idea of anybody tucking themselves into sight here. QT snappy on those 2 kills. As I was saying, the only real positives here, Chronicle and Alpha. Good progress towards their ultimates, but in this round, you Only really pin things on a Blade Storm potentially, but it's just not there.
No, and again, you can see that the momentum fully swinging towards Sen's favor. But I like this walk coming out from Fnatic, herding Sen closer, but there's not much to deny them over on that A site. Oh, Kron. Okay, catching John QT. This does split them up a bit, makes it a little bit trickier.
Go get him, buddy.
But still, it is only pistols. Sheriffs, yes. And they are heading towards that A site. Crashies, potentially Alpha, do damage here. Alpha's position now going to be known. Cross to be made. Nice shot on the first, but Crashies gets cleared at the same time, Mike. This is looking pretty comfortable. But that back line, if they wanted the traditional post plant, won't be able to be had.
Safe plant though. Obviously, awareness of the threat here. Rifle in the hands of Kayak though. It's going to be mitigated by Sen's positioning. And really banged. Whew. Weapon model actually covering it, but Kayak gets a second shot at it and converts.
Okay, paranoia with Zekken has to be big here, but no real ability to swing off it, and Zelsis has to go clutch. A 1v2 and Kayak on the case.
Yep.
Kron, he's already invested that wall. Yeah, Zelsis knows it now. That time is not on his side. He can't do a thing about it. Fnatic with a Mastercard Thrifty, catching off Sentinels. Yeah, Zelsis still clearing up, but the round is Fnatic's.
Sentinel's early work here to try and draw an extra body across the map here, maybe open up a site a little easier. And get everything right on the way in, but just can't stick the landing here. And the wall deciding things for Fnatic. Talking about that early progress, Alpha and Chronicle now bring theirs into round 5. And the other thing Fnatic bring is an operator for Kayak. It's 1 and 4. Something.
Line, though.
Whether or not anybody's actually going to be expecting this, the awareness there.
I do like this.
I mean, the smoke definitely shows awareness.
Feels like it, right? But how do they path up to this again? All these audio cues, man. He's got to be chomping at the bit. Oh, that's
would have been given a shot there.
It does get to a bit of a 50-50 here. He knows he's in danger, and yeah, right timing to back away, doesn't get punished. Making Sentinels burn a little bit more of that utility to scale up. Has to force himself on a deeper line now.
Zelsis still trying to backstab something on A site as well, but
ooh,
keep our eyes on the action here.
That's brave.
Actually, just dealing with the utility has drawn the rotation. Look at the minimap. Boaster hangs about in Snowman, but it's drawn a massive rotation out.
Yeah, the fact that Boaster was able to get kind of back up towards yellow and felt no pressure, really. Check in behind that wall. Gives them a bit more freedom. They have to almost reset. Yeah, they can try and re-approach this like a fake, but Boaster can still check behind it. He knows there's no one here. He can keep his players close towards this A site.
Placing swarm grenade.
There's that lockdown, lovely timing. Look at this, 16
Look
seconds.
at the clock, yeah.
They've got to make a move on it, and Kayak's watching, perfectly poised above for 10 seconds. There's not much to be done. Lockdown does go down, and the plant is in. Sen just about salvaging this round as the 4 players close by from Fnatic now flood back in, making 5. Great flash. John on the swing. Kayak still firing though, down to 3 for Sentinels. Oh, but John QT unwilling to move from the site, resilient till the end. Rez comes, oh, John doing it perfectly from the site itself. Now Zekken and Narrate gonna try and hold on to this. Kayak barely alive, goes down. Kron falls, that's the defuse gone. Just on Crashies. 1v1. Time is ticking. Narrate just has to play to the tune of the clock. I think it's too far gone, surely. Again, similar scenes to before. Sentinels in the final seconds, holding on.
Ice cold again from Narrate to run down the clock here. Fnatic beginning to sweat a little bit. Big investment for the lockdown. The res comes through as well. Some tools they'd worked towards early on, but John QT just running rings around Fnatic here. In the wall going up, but providing no safety whatsoever.
Let's go, Marshall!
The force an early timeout here from Fnatic once more. forced to reconsider their approach potentially. Now back down on just pistols. This time around, Blade Storm in hand though, something to offset that slightly. Got the Hunter's Fury as well, but Sentinels off to a flying start here. They're attacking side of Icebox.
And we haven't seen John QT have this level of impact in the previous maps. He's been quiet, he's been doing his job, he leads.
Again, a thankless task to be on this role.
It certainly is. But to see him getting that fire going now is huge for them. That could be a big difference maker here. Again, got to see someone pick that up, and he absolutely has. And overall, the read's been right from Sentinels. This has caused this timeout from Fnatic. They need bigger planned solutions. That pressure early on B has been hard to get reads behind. I liked what Boaster did there to check behind it. Then almost second guessing of maybe Narrate's utility coming back in. It's been a lovely game.
They're almost anticipating that that's the plant coming through. You can see still questioning that. So crucial work from Boaster, but unfortunately coming apart at the seams in the final few seconds of that round. Here of the orb. Blade Storm pop, but negated early on in the round.
There's 3 players pinged on the knife too, so big info, even in a round like this. You can see the instantaneous rotate from Kayak, maybe trying to offset the expectations after being identified early on the knife. But Sentinels still going to be taking their pathing towards this A side of the map. Alpha taking a glance down middle, seeing no one on the cross, and it is going to be this A side here. Sentinels down. They can scale up well, keep it clean. Crashies does have the Sheriff, but Chronicle's already been cleared. Easy work for them on the site. The plant next on the cards. This is, as said, concise work. Celsius could be in a bother. There's Kayak now coming around. Contact swing, it's nice. Good synergy between the 2 players there. Bang next potentially in line. Does have the help from Zekin if required. Oh! No help needed apparently on that one for Kayak. That's all his. Where's that counterbalance to the pressure from CT? There it is! Crashies catching John QT. Now Zekin and Narrate split in this, trying to fight it forward. Narrate finds a corner to play from a Kayak. Delivering death! Beautiful from Fnatic against the odds again.
That's a Blade Storm to carve out this round. The MasterCard Thrifty converted here. Fnatic find their second. Strip away any of that comfort Sentinels were trying to establish. Actually humbling the economy. The bait and switch perfect between Alpha and Kayak, and continues further, finds 3 on the round. Massive value in a Thrifty. Bit more energy on stage as well.
They need
Much
that too.
Needed in the decider.
Don't want to see him go quiet now. Again, Sen
I am alive, bitches.
pretty much at this point, right? Regional on their side, but actually Crash's blind connection gets Narrate. That's a huge scalp to claim, and straight through him he tries to dash. Boaster body blocking him out on towards Zekin as well. This is getting
Not
rough
really
around the
into politics.
edge.
Did Iraq just attack for no reason, or how did it start? I'm also uneducated. Do you guys want me to educate you of what I know? It's also Iran, not Iraq.
Sentinels to pin their hopes to here in round 7. They want to do what Fnatic just did.
These are 2 different countries.
Clearing of util. Not coming through just yet, so
kind of difficult now, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say that information could be key to Sentinels, but still. Kayak, eyes trained. Chronicle just on guard as well, on the front line.
Oh, Senen's winning. Nice.
Enough to dissuade Kayak, but
wait, I think I need to do
still a bit
this.
pathing towards the B site, right?
30 seconds
Kron
left.
getting curious. Spots out one, there's more. And yeah, he's farming them up now. Fnatic keeping 5 standing. A valuable timeout for them just had a moment ago, getting them back on the same page.
Connection here, off rip with the Hunter's Fury. Not sure if it was the snake
By the way,
bite,
Les,
Again, Narrate just
if you see someone saying best viewers at something, that is definitely a bot, and you can always ban them. You don't have to ask. You should also do that in your streams if you get them, because this is like a bot that targets smaller streamers.
Here for Fnatic to keep within touching distance here of Sentinels, who call a timeout themselves.
And again, if you're looking at Sen here, they do have 4 ults all to play. So if they have maybe something they want to run here, a set play in mind with these ults, Mike, they could certainly do it. But also they need that ethos check-in, right? Maybe a little bit of a change up here.
Potentially here, something with the lockdown, with the Hunter's Fury being used on the anti-eco. So
very true.
After this, there's no turning back.
Maybe look towards a set piece. Obviously, A, the easier one in that regard. But plenty of tools. Obviously, the age-old lockdown into a pit. Now, actually, the operator. Curious to see how Kayak does approach these days. Back on the board, struggled early on, but certainly with the 3K on the Blade Storm, he'll be feeling himself.
Also good to get that momentum building
Well,
back for themselves too.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
When you're looking at the bonus, can really knock you for 6. That can
Hopefully you don't have to experience whatever I am going through. And
You
my
saw it very quickly how much impact Narrate was having. John QT doing really well. Now Fnatic showing signs of life. 3 to 4. Timeout called from Sen. But plenty of cards to play now.
I know I'm barely visible, but I like it that way.
Onto this barrier.
I am the
I haven't
darkness.
seen any presence shown just yet, and Zekken not necessarily struggling, but a slow start here on Icebox on the Omen. Just with the turret early on, so just forcing the adjustment. Can't sit back on that util. Will draw the eyes of both Boaster and Alpha. Kayak tucked in with the operator here.
Maybe a nicer line to work off if that Dizzy is coming in. He can at least kind of duck into a bit of cover.
Wait, Les, which team do you want to win?
You know, almost with this setup,
me or
anticipating lockdown to be used. Right, actually gets attacked on the second floor, Zekken down to 3 HP.
That was almost 2. Oh, big catch there as well, though. Can anyone save him? No one's nearby. Oh my good god, if someone hunts this. They're not close enough to catch him. Respect having to be given by the lockdown layered. So a reset here, but a man to the good for Fnatic. The post plant strong, though. Zekken's HP is a factor. Only on 3 at this point. But they're playing on site here. They're not backing away.
We'll concede this space, obviously, with the wall being a factor in the retake. Straight off of util, and actually no progress made for Boaster. He finds Zekken.
That's part of the front line gone. You're now looking at John QT. You're looking at Narrate to pick up that next layer of slack here. Narrate gonna fall back towards Maze. John QT not clean enough to get it instantly without a trade. Crash is taken away. Narrate! And Sauce is brought to the knees. Crashies doing so well there. And Fnatic pulling off the retake. They want the crowd up on their feet too. Boaster putting it on a show, as are Fnatic now.
See his bang falling as well. Removes the pit from the table. It's rough as well, because Zekken, I think this snakebite lands, he just has to eat it. Yeah. Down so low because that operator tag. Crashes. Beautiful cleanup from him. All tied up now. 4 apiece.
That feels good after a timeout too. That was meant to be tailor-made, right? That was the best plan coming in. Maybe called by Kaplan, maybe more of a conversation from John QT, but it was that conversation, and here's a switch up.
As soon as Sentinels show presence on mid now, Fnatic actively looking to counterbalance that.
Here.
Show their faces and plant their flag. And actually post back on a very deep angle behind this A site. Set up here from Sentinels.
Sen still have, okay, they still got the Viper's Pit on Bang, they still got Zekken as well on that TP, but Crashy, big info here. And at the same time, Alpha strikes, brilliant combination, but an answer back. There it is, John QT starting to fire up too. Frontline hero, John QT, the Kayak.
Spike
You're
down
not gonna
A.
do this, are you? A 1v3? A 1v3 Kayak, really? Oh, you can't say he didn't try, but Zelsis calm under pressure, and Sen taking a step back in this now.
Send them home.
Absolutely dismantling this A site hold. Crash is
Come on,
caught
Sen.
completely off guard by John QT scaling up so quickly underneath.
Need you to win from me.
That's, yeah, Alpha unable to tuck his tail and dip out of sight. A beautiful shot, follow up actually. John QT to find his third. Sent. Find a response here after 3 unanswered rounds.
Wait, Liz, are you still here?
So we've got a TP from Zekken as well. Now back on the res for Chronicle, so not many ultimates in play.
John's just got his
That,
though.
yeah, make that an extra one. Oh, command now for John QT. Fnatic have found their space once more in mid. Kayak in the same position, but this time able to play in the cup effectively.
Again, he was on that flank before. He was quick to it too, so this feels like it's likely, even though maybe Alpha trying to break the turret gives them sense of calm. There was nothing calm about that. That was quick as hell. Kayak takes away the hero of the previous. John QT down. That's also the ult removed. That's a big piece of the puzzle. They could play on site if they want to. It looks like they fancy a bit of that. Alpha's still there. Up towards Rafters. Not this time. Bang! Fast himself. Now trying to scale up cleanly. Alpha can deny the plant. And now problems for Sen. Gotta put bodies behind this here.
Now, actually, Fnatic can try and reinforce the hold here. Alpha under a ton of pressure, but he's not cleared.
They just set the paranoia and didn't clear it. That's not good enough, but still a 2v2. Spike in hand, and TP is out of there. Zekken wants safety. Secure plan is
Wait,
what he'll
Zekken
get.
is an Omen, I just realized
Big
that.
gap, though, between him and his teammate. Zelsis now picking up the pace a little bit. Crashies and Boaster paranoid of a lurk. Sentinel's able to regroup here.
Crashies has key utility. So much to play in here. Still paranoid about maybe closer players. Zekken waiting, swings it, spotted, TP's out, gets away. Boaster trying to creep forward, couldn't snap in time, and now down to Crashies in a 1v2. It's looking like Sen!
Nice Sentinel.
Totally in sync there from Zelsis and Zekken. Safe plant comes through on the back of the TP.
I just got fisted by
the hell out of dodge.
Welcome back, Collie.
Beautiful adjustment here from Kayak, but I guess Alpha maybe one more from this position.
I am alive.
Makes it a little easier, but it's Chronicle falling there, standing to face Zekken. That opens this up. And Sentinels follow.
I know you can't see me, but I am here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Rifles accepted
I'm lurking in the shadow.
Side of Fnatic. No command and a pit here for Sentinels. There's only Boaster on guard here on B main.
They're trying to speed up, it looks like, with Fnatic clearing out deeper towards A so they can free up the rotations, but he is in a really precarious spot, Mike.
So with the ultimate here from the rate to pave the way. Spam coming through from Bosa, but not finding anything. Actually, yeah, bang, sorry.
He took a lot of
That's
damage.
10
from that.
HP.
And Alpha's still really close by here. Considers the swing and oh, it's huge. Denies the plant and gets a body dropped. Flank now on the way. Sen need to really secure this. Almost turtle up for a second. Pause, trying to catch a player. Kayak, careful. Doesn't want to overdo this, but Sen now scrambling forward. Spike back in hand. A punish! What is that? Kron and Boaster both in unison. Just cashing the push-up. Punishing Sen, wanting that safety. Leaving Zelsis in a 1v4. Not a hope in hell. Fnatic nearly getting back on level footing.
Last round before the switch.
Boaster happy to stand his ground here initially. Again, a ton of information actually that it's not an early flood into B main. Again, it's the timing of some of these gunfights that Fnatic choose to take. Just catch Sentinels completely off guard. I mean, some of these kills coming through. A little PS, unfortunate for Sentinels, but so that chip damage really paying off.
Big ult still here for Fnatic too. Rez online for Kron. Alpha's got his and Crashies. That's 3 heavy hitters. On the other side, you have bangs there. Didn't really get the chance in that last round to bring it in.
Come on, Sen, make it a 7.
Obviously, Narrate used his, as did John QT. So, scaling up as expected. This is something we've grown used to now from Sen. Oh, Boaster, careful. Almost caught that timing, but from afar, that is gorgeous from Crashies. Good connection, couldn't quite find another, but big info and big damage.
2 tags here, Narrate down to 45, John QT down to 70. Bang on a stinger now implies, is he going to try and get up close and personal in his pit? Pause. It's a cut sound here from Sentinels, but Fnatic not moving. There's no threat elsewhere with Kayak posted up with the operator.
Yeah, he's got that nice deep line on the other side. He feels strong enough to sit for one. Here's that lockdown. They put them under a little bit more pressure to play out towards yellow. Get a bit closer here, force their hand, and Boaster prepared for it. Zeki trying to make a bit of a play on the back, but no. Plant's gonna come down nice from Narrate. Viper Spit laid in, but Alpha fast. He's closed the gap quick. Oh, what is that from Narrate? The hero set needed. John QT, just a shot in the back of Crashies. We noted how far away Kayak was. But
What the?
What is that? What in God's name is that? But it may be for nothing. Kayak would have to be a hero, and it's not gonna happen today. Zelsis keeps staying in the lead on this half. 7-5, a competitive showing between the two. Exactly what we wanted in this map 3.
Take 7-5, please. I want you to be out of this tournament. I want you to make it to the grand finals.
Old school.
Five to 7, Fnatic putting up a fight, but Sen staying in control. Now on the side switch here, do you have faith in Sen closing this now, or is there enough left in the tank?
I mean, it's a tall order. You always talk about Fnatic, never ever out, regardless of scoreline. I think here on Icebox as well, the same discussion to be made. Sentinel just edging out an advantage here in the first half. Certainly a concern. John QT standing tall and proud. Top of the board here for Sentinels. Maybe asking for a little more from players like Zekken and Bang, who numerically usually deliver. Obviously flexing onto the Omen for Zekken. I wouldn't say opportunities limited, but certainly seen other duelists really shine in that role, and whether that is a comfort factor or not.
For the Coinbase Econ report, of course, you can see there that Crashies leading by quite the margin, it looks like. So, bang for the buck.
Certainly is. See what the approach is here from Fnatic in the second half. Whether or not Kayak be able to continue to keep Fnatic in this. See safety in this composition as well. We're looking for clean plants, able to reset away. So on the back of the wall really from Chronicle here in the pistol round.
Here we go, right into it in the second half. We're in the final map between the two. And now on the defending side, of course, Fnatic having to pick it up on attack. Slow and the methodical beginning. You have to get used to that tempo. We know that Fnatic play at their own pace. They're Knife going to find nothing after John QT's early contact.
And certainly in terms of pacing as well, there's not going to be any surprises in how Fnatic approach this. This composition. But giving up A here, maybe toying with the idea of exploration towards mid, or some pressure coming through, but Boaster now.
This could be an issue.
Certainly could. I mean, happy to sit back and play towards a retake here. Deep investment of the wall, actually. Now Swarm's popped. We'll be able to get the plant here regardless.
Or 5v5 post-plant in pistols. God damn. Here we go. Double stacked up. Oh, sorry, triple stacked up. It's like, can't get away from my man. How dare you? Need to find some security here, though. I do want to see them stabilize for this post-plant.
There's no flank coming through either, so
nope.
This is all in from Sen.
Christ, look at that paranoia. If they were a little bit closer, it could have been lethal. But Fnatic still hold the numbers, and the smoke is wondrous to work in. Narrate can't quite find him, leaving just Zelsis outgunned here and outnumbered. Fnatic getting the first.
On the board here, and Boaster on his feet. Looking like they might tie things up here to kick off the second half. Again, looks like that's going to be the approach, or just the pistol round here. Sentinels. You can check that if you're an out Fnatic to get this clean plant, reset back into deep post-plant positions. Really bang that can cut sightlines here with the wall. But plenty of tools for Fnatic to lean back on. Just Narrate play side once more. Actually, yeah, maybe looking like a little bit of aggression towards B main, but utility down from Alpha, going to keep that in check.
Yeah, it certainly should do. He only has the Ghost. And actually, his util starts getting cleared, so he's feeling that there's someone nearby, but they're already rotating. But by now, look how close Fnatic are. And there's big guns out on display. Kron's got one, Kayak's got one, and so does Crashies. So they're the three that can't really afford to fall. And it's simplistic in approach, Mike. They're not making too much of it. Alpha going to catch Zelsis trying to hit that rotate round on the flank. And we're into 3 players remaining. For Sen, this wasn't a round you were expecting to win.
Certainly not. Well, they can do any damage, but with the smoke going up and really huddled outside heaven, don't expect them to be charging on here, maybe feeding into ultimates that make Fnatic's life even easier. Alpha's on the hunt though.
Hello. Oh,
the first.
How's he doing that?
Falling now, actually Crashies following through here, but
you don't lose that gun.
Certainly don't want to lose the rifle now. If Boaster was up here, potentially with the Stinger, different story, but 4 survive, and Alpha just bringing a Ghost in here, like I said, coming forward, finding a kill outside B main, and then falling.
Yeah, ticking the box.
Extra kill. Decent progress made.
We're all even, Michael. 7-7.
Big buy round here.
Yeah, and I want to talk about pressure between these two, because normally it is a bigger conversation, right? And yes, it is still a chat maybe with Kayak in that sort of list. Maybe at best. But these are experienced legacy teams, right? I know from the original iterations, it is only Boaster still standing. But these are the big boys, right? When you're talking about these two teams, none of them are slouches by any means. They should be able to keep their heads calm, keep themselves cool under this pressure. It's now tied all even. It is game on between both of them.
I don't think Knife catching on anything here. Zekken posted up, clean on the first.
Very
dip
nice.
away, but and a 45 HP does have the regen. No res here from Chronicle. So we'll have to continue plow on as 4. Zekken setting up for the paranoia. Yes, slow work once more from Fnatic.
They've been testing Sentinels' patience the entire game, it feels like. Zelsis rewarded as well. Locked in towards punishing middle. Yeah, Alpha's slipped ahead, but there's still utility here. Yeah, maybe if they got Zelsis down, it'd be a different scenario. It's not the case. So what's the game plan? So scattered throughout this, Mike.
Is Alpha rewarded here? He's actually not dealt with the turret. He's waiting for maybe somebody to show. Now have a chance over the top of Boiler, potentially. Yeah, Boaster can lurk ahead here with the Poison Orb.
I
They
mean,
can almost pinch onto B. But Zekken still
30
finding
seconds
success.
You thought you had a better shot at it, but it is still Zekken stood there. Everyone else from Sen went over towards A pretty much. And Fnatic not getting any fair fights, it feels like, for them. They have to dig so deep for these players. Smart
Can I
work.
make it a flawless? Never mind, I just jinx the shit out of them.
Again,
Hey, there's
to try and get any further would be surprising. Yeah, caught up in his own utility, really, making a mess of that. But a Kron 1v4, perhaps? Not to be. Nice spacing from Sen. And the awareness here, Mike. I mean, it's not flashy Valorant at this point, but Sen know
Come
exactly
on.
how Fnatic are trying to
7
play
is
this.
all they get.
Sure, certainly just trying to force the hand of Sentinels, force them into being decisive themselves, but Sentinels not biting on the bait. This mid piece really rough. I mean, if you don't find an engagement, the other side, it's tough to then just charge towards B because Zekken has so much space. There's nothing to kind of pick up the slack towards B main. Operator in the hands of Alpha, yeah.
I mean, we saw what he did on Chamber.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind the Siren at
But we know that Boaster can op.
1
obviously
PM.
Kayak can op. Alpha, let's see if he's got it on the Killjoy here. Again, Rez is there for Kron. Up towards 410 though. Willing to hold belt. The rest of the map, they're getting curious. Down B long, wanting info. Zels is still patrolling towards mid, but they're close on this A site now.
Kayak relaying information there with sound cue, but probably unaware of Bang's position here. Actually, they'll jump over the top there, surely spotted by Narrate. They do drift away. Yeah, very sweaty Valorant here.
Oh, yeah.
Just waiting for a peek to punish, but able to actually push deep enough to get a wall up.
Any swing? No, couldn't get a swing off that. I thought maybe with the Dizzy going up, they could have maybe caught someone, but still held towards backside. The plant's gonna come down, but they're so close here. Bang, considering the punish. The Kayak got his buddies back. That's a fumble, though.
Actually, yeah, luckily, no pressure coming through there because Kayak ain't that vulnerable.
Ooh, this is getting really tense, Mike. You can see it, you can feel it. Drifting closer, Paranoia goes in, but an early swing from Bang goes down. Effective trading from Fnatic. Trying to take back on the site. Sen can't stick the landing.
God, aren't they gonna go 1 for 1?
John QT forced to back away.
Just because I wanna
Fnatic
sleep.
playing the better game of this. Scaling up well together, trading in well if they felt that presence. But this style, Fnatic happy to play with.
Bear in mind, Sentinel said they were expecting this, right? This is how they knew Fnatic were going to approach today. Fnatic seeming to find some success with it in the second half. This is so tense in some of these situations because you can see Sentinel's almost just apprehensive of when to pull the trigger on some of this utility. Get the ball rolling. Maybe some early round aggression to remove some of that comfort with so many bodies standing.
Just doing the staring. That's it now. He's evolved. But it's probably the reason for this timeout. Again,
absolutely is, yeah.
This tempo and pace, like, I mean, if you look at regionally, like Americas, there are teams that play to this sort, I don't want to say to this extent, but they do play a more methodical, slower game style, but they can then scale up. They do play like a bit of a more variety to it. You look at G2, who are kind of the, you know, very, I guess, meticulous in approach, a little bit more patient. And obviously Sen are well aware of how to play against it, but here against Fnatic, they're taking it to kind of extremes, right? Very slow,
really
very steady.
This is way slower than actually traditionally we see Fnatic play even, so you can see they're really dialing into that approach.
I mean, how many 5v5 post plants have we had at this point, right? No, it's every step is very hard fought for, very cautious. I mean, Alpha was up on towards pipes with that operator deep before even contact happened. That was, you know, it took so long to get there. So Sentinels maybe needed to check in, get their heads straight on here. As it has been 3 rounds to Fnatic's name against only the 1 response from Sen so far.
It's just not there for Sentinels either. It's going to be Narrate bringing the Sheriff to the party here. There's only really Zekken with Bang sitting with anything notable in the bank behind this. Truthful for the orb though. Getting the rate just one away. So maybe a little bit of aggression, as I said about Alpha. We'll find Zekken. Strips away that kayak, doubles down.
Oh, it's clean stuff here. That's what happens when you try and get aggressive against this sort of pacing. Kayak now caught though, denied by the Dizzy. Narrate trying to puff out the chest a bit, try and control that space. He's done very well.
And this is the sort of round that Fnatic are almost baiting Sentinels playing.
That's the dream. Oh my god, Alpha! Bang took a step. He was like, maybe I can help out Narrate. Maybe not. And Alpha, combat operating up the line. Narrate tries to take a second target inside Kayak, looks a little easier.
Still swinging though.
Yeah.
Plant hasn't come through just yet. Kron does have the res, so look to maybe get Kayak back on his feet. Not necessarily needed here, as we can see on the minimap. Celsius and Narrate probably considering the save already. A 2v4. Certainly not comfortable. Would feel like a roll of the dice. Let's try and get this started.
This has to be a mentality reset as well for Sen. Because Fnatic look locked into this. And they just tested out what it looks like if we go a bit aggressive.
Yeah, like I said, this is the sort of round that Fnatic are almost begging Sentinels.
Oh, come on. Yeah, have a
dangling a carrot
hey,
almost.
You want to take some map control? You want to get an early
Stop
pick?
us from sitting outside this site.
Please. I dare you. And well, they tried. And you saw how well that went. So Sentinels need other options. They need to go deep into the playbook, get a good grip on what's going on here. But it's hard, it gets riskier and riskier as the game goes on. Fnatic now up on 9 as the slow and steady march back into this series carries on here. And look at it again, so aware, so ready, and so quick though from Kayak.
My ultimate is ready.
It's frustrating as well because these sorts of rounds it becomes harder and harder to justify that aggression with the finances, the inventory, and really the bigger picture cost of that. Now with Fnatic knocking on the door of double digits here. Need I remind you, the decider and the elimination on the line for two big names here in Toronto.
They're trying to get a bit up in their face again. And if I don't say it feels obvious, but it feels like they're trying to then say, okay, Fnatic,
Not gonna lie, I'm like
clear, do the same sort of thing. We're ready
half
this
asleep.
time.
That's not talking at all.
Actively looking, playing on 410. Sorry, excuse me, just below down by Maze here. John QT on that corner. Narrate.
On the filthiest angle in the map. Looking up towards Belt. Nobody's there, folk.
And the silence feels so oppressive, doesn't it? Because you've still got Alpha's ult here. If they want to invest it, they can. They can leave this late and punish this push-up potentially. They don't like what they're feeling here. Something feels off.
Leave Alpha posted here and maybe consider a rotation. Or even just find contact elsewhere on the map.
But it's hard to have confidence even in the lack of contact because of how they're playing this.
Got to do something quick though, down to 30 seconds and
30 seconds left.
again, confirmation of two members of Fnatic still.
20 seconds.
Yeah, this is looking a little weird now. They've got to just run on to B site and plan.
Celsius, get ready! 10 seconds! And the spike is still down towards B long and what? Fnatic, that is outrageous you're getting away with this! Zekken, John QT and Narrate nearly falling asleep during this round, surely. Good lord, how they meant to be this focused for so long. Zekken, still trying to find a player here. But you've still got Alpha's ult if needed. Yeah, they clear close, but that deeper line, that operator still in play. Paranoia is there, Flash still there, but they got to get going. Hell, they had to have cleared yellow by now. It feels, look at Boaster's position, almost offsetting Zekken's. And yeah, it absolutely has, because John QT felt safe and secure, but Zekken now outnumbered. And again, Fnatic controlling the tempo, controlling the time. And Sentinels can't be everywhere at once.
I mean, that just looks so uncomfortable. You come back just as Chronicle is making this cross in mid. It certainly doesn't feel like Fnatic are teed up to convert.
Last one down.
But then 2 kills found, and things crumble for Sentinels.
I'm getting a bit nervous now.
I'm
look
very
at this
nervous,
half.
yeah.
Look at this half. Look at the timeline.
I mean, look at the purchases as well now, forcing back in on this. Nothing left in the bank.
And this is going to test Sentinels, their mental, over and over.
Like you said, it's almost like they're playing to force Sentinels to make these desperate decisions late round. Because they're just left guessing.
And Fnatic will be reveling in this, won't they? Loving it. Knowing that they've got that time always on their side, even though it felt so late. Now we look at what Sentinels can do to try and hold this back. Double stacked up towards that kind of top and lower side. Nice from Narrate. Takes away Kayak. Here we go.
You will not kill
But again, that res has been in the back pocket for some time. Zek goes back in. Brings it back to the grave. And you're right. Where was the support in this?
It's almost leaning into the game plan here, this comp. You can allow somebody to take a hyper-aggressive peak, but that res has to be safe.
He's stalling out. Oh! You madman, Alpha! You should never be able to get away with it, and he does! Locked down now on top, 35 seconds, but we've seen how late they run this. Hell, they could be going B for all we know.
30 seconds left.
Locked down now, going to secure the cross for the plant, and Alpha is feeling absolutely out of his mind in this round. Still dug in deep here. Kron watching that top side, forced away, angle better for Sen. Hard fought 4 steps here though, and Alpha getting left more and more on an island. He can't escape. Bang removes. A heartbeat found in the Sentinel side. But Crashies and Kron still standing. Smoke on the spike should draw the attention. They're playing it calm. Now the second attempt at the defuse. Composure from Kron. Oh, it's stunning. The reveal is perfect. This is outstanding from Fnatic. Zekken has to try and master it. He
Oh,
can't.
GG.
Another stride from Fnatic.
And now, just the mental of Sentinels has to be broken in tatters from how these rounds play out.
Look
with
at that.
Alpha doing things like that.
God, they played this so well. Good God.
Alpha up at 21-12. Having a standout performance here. Bladestorm here, Pit here, Hunter's Fury. The other side.
Watching him is like poetry in motion today. Lethal about it though. Feels like he can't miss, and Sentinels silenced in this matter. They've got to dig deep here. They're gonna need someone to ignite a spark.
Utility littered ahead of Alpha there. Boasted are coming through and probably plant the seed of a B site hit. Fnatic now heading that direction. Alpha finds another. John QT will fall. Just 3 left standing now for Sentinels.
I mean, Alpha feels like he can do no wrong, right? The game feels perfect to him. In his mind, it's playing out as he dreamed. Zelsa is desperate to find impact, but the wall's already there. So the plant's gonna come down and Alpha goes hunting. They've been conditioned over and over. Sentinels, mental must be on the ropes at this point.
Placing swarm grenade.
How do they fight back in to try and deny 12?
GG's.
I don't know if you can.
No, I mean, it looks like as if
Oh,
right
God.
here, as he's doing the pit,
Yeah.
certainly going to force Sentinels into a position where they have to hold on to these weapons. They forced up once more.
They're on the
Second,
ropes.
nothing in the bank. John QT, 100 credits. Ultimates to play with, but Alpha's on the hunt.
He's having a worldy game, is Alpha. Oh, God! No one can stop him right now. Look at that smile. Look at this man. He's still going. Even Jake's up. Even Boaster stood behind him just watching this happen. Gets caught in the end, but that is just madness we are seeing here. Kron found Narrate 2 at the very end, Mike. This might be a death rattle from Sentinels of a second half. Fnatic on the verge of sending them home. And a monstrous performance from Alpha.
But 24-13. A map where previously some of his greatest moments. And look at that timeline.
Good God.
Just one blip along the way.
He's still on the outlaw.
Who knows as well, because the purchase is so uncomfortable for Sentinels.
And the deeper knife might be giving away that they tried to play up to this fantastic. Dark gonna come in, this kayak ready though. Players nearby, they swing. Sentinels digging deep here. Desperate hold on the spray, not gonna do enough. They get to live. First time they draw first blood without a quick trade.
Chronicle no res here either, so can't get Kayak back on his feet. Alpha still on the hunt, scope in hand.
I'm terrified of him. So should Sen. For now, he carries on. The disrespect! No fear shown from Alpha this game. He's drawn 3 players just to deal with him.
Look at the respect he's commanding. In terms of util, in terms of pressure. To try and shut him down. Gets a heal as well, so back into a much healthier position now.
35 seconds though. And Sen have the man advantage. It feels like we've been saying this for the first time in a while. You can see the Crash is trying to draw them away from this A side.
Sentinels know now not to bite.
Yeah, they're learning their lessons here. They've had to learn it the hard way, but 20 seconds, it can still go any which way.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alpha, the one to be stepping in here. Paranoia perfect. Fantastic work from Sentinels. Second and bang when they need them most, doing enough here. I don't think Kron and Crashies can do much now. A lifeline given. Second gets away as the clock ticks. Sentinels stay alive.
Trying to just prevent potentially the upgrades here, but Zelsis will come through. 2 with the stinger. Up to 9 now.
Is there a war?
Left to find and walking the tightrope. In terms of the economy here, Kayak removed early on from this proactivity. Sentinels just showing grit and resilience here.
And bravery, Mike, to go for that play.
Nice kills, boys. It's fine, it's fine. Nice kills, boys. Let's go.
To be able to kind of keep themselves feeling in this after what's been a very hard half. You can see the scoreline yourselves. We go back through at 12-9. Sen. It always feels like there's something with this team that they can pull it back from the brink, but Fnatic right now are deadly. Alpha at a new high almost. And the weight of the world here, if it does go towards B, is on Zalsis' shoulders. The one man on this site. Yes, John QT could catch a cross, but this is a lot.
Of margins are able to slip through.
Oh my god.
Turret dealt with, but it's actually Boaster underneath Tube, so a little bit of misdirection here. Zelsis, yeah, he's hook, line, and sinker, Lauren.
That might be enough. They've got the keys to the castle now. They've got the full site. They don't even know the level of success they've just found. This could be heartbreak for Sentinels, but they're going to give it everything they have. But the final boss of Alpha has just caught bang. Kayak, the Guardian on duty, takes away Zekken. As John QT and Narrate have to face the music, and it's playing to Alpha's song right now. Narrate digging deep, but it's not gonna be enough.
Fuck, man.
Fnatic came, saw, and conquered. Sentinels left in ruins at 30.
Well, GG Fnatic, fuck you for getting my team out of the tourney. But it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. At least PaperX is still in the tournament. My second favorite team. Alright. That was it for me, boys. What a day. Almost a 7-hour stream. And 2 sirens, 2 times I had to go to the bomb shelter in the same stream. Hopefully future streams will be without the need to go to bomb shelters or hear traumatizing sirens. But yeah, I'm gonna be closing the stream now, so let's see. Maybe I can raid somebody. Actually, no. Okay. I'm just gonna close it. Alright. Good night, everybody. Thank you for talking to me and worrying about me. I appreciate it. Good night.